gotta look in.
Yeah, I've been inviting people that's raising their hands.
Well, if he invite y'all have to
It's a red ticket up here.
y'all have to all right,
Thank you,
y'all
King.
have
Our
to
praise. Shalom.
shalom, sis. Um, y'all have to look at your phone and accept the invitation. If I, you know, all right. So they got a red ticket. All right. You're gonna have to. I can't.
Yes, sir.
I ain't taking my eyes off the road this time, bro. Hell with that shit.
It says it's someone named Muslim Agent.
Oh God. What you
Muslim
want?
Agent.
What you want, man? What you want? Muslim. What do you want? Kick him out the room. Kick him out the room.
Yes, sir.
Retarded ass Muslims. Can't even speak. Get your retarded ass out the room. You want somebody to come just come on the stage.
Yeah,
I'm
I kicked
mad.
him out.
I'm mad now. I'm mad. I went 20 miles out the god doggone way.
Got T that just came up.
All right.
I mean, how long will it take you to get back on track to where you were driving to?
I wish I had a speed button and I could just boop
Mm-hmm.
and get back my my 45 minutes back.
No, but that's what happens when conversation flows and it's respectful and you enjoy it. It
I
happens.
can't hear you. I can't hear you. What
I
you?
said that's what happens when the conversation flows, isn't it? And you're comfortable while you're driving. So
Yeah, I guess. So what's up, T? What's going on with it?
yeah, just listen to you. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't say I have much of an opinion on this topic other than I didn't from the Muslims I've heard they're aware of what's in the Quran, but
You
I
know what?
don't.
I don't even know what the topic says. Rita, you're gonna have to tell me what it is. I don't even know.
This
Yes,
is why
sir.
don't Muslims know their own
The
book.
the title of the room says, "Why don't Muslims know their own books?"
Oh yeah, cause they like Christians. Christians don't know their book. Muslims don't know their like all that stuff is fake. They, it's like it's fake. They don't get that Jeremiah, uh, the nations, gods. It was Jeremiah 2:21, something like that.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
so
It's the book of
oh man, I'm
Jeremiah.
sick. Oh bro, I'm sick right now. Rita, I'm sick right now. That's a lot. 45 minutes is a lot.
Hey,
That's a
damn the
lot, bro.
hour.
Right. Golly.
Who said that? The owl. Yeah, it's an owl. Shit.
Damn.
Oh, bro. When I looked down and seen that number on that phone, my heart dropped.
Damn.
And I realized, I said, why the sun in my face like this?
Right.
I'm like, why is the sun in my face? Sun burning my face. I'm like, I looked down, I'm going the wrong damn way. I'm not supposed to be going the way of the goddamn sun.
God, dog. Somebody said you got to
Oh,
get a
my.
standalone GPS.
Hey, people trying to come up? I hear that. No, I hear that
Let me
beeping.
see. Yes, sir. I got you. You want that Jeremiah 2:27, or you
Yes.
want three and 3 and 1?
I want the nation of God and nothing. I want that.
It's 2:11. I think you want the nation gods and not
Yeah,
gods.
yeah.
It's the
Hmm.
book of Jeremiah, chapter 2 and verse 11. Hath a nation changed their gods, which are yet no gods?
You see that? There ain't no, there are no gods. So these people have been faking. You got to think about it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Be over there worshiping a tree and no life in it, and you get caught looking at it and worshiping and bowing to it. That's an embarrassing thing to find out your God ain't real. Cause they've been taught that too. They've been taught that by their lying ass parents. You know, same thing. It's like the tooth fairy and all that stuff. That's Muhammad. All that. The Allah is a tooth fairy. It's the tooth fairy. That's why Allah not helping them right now. How's Allah helping them? The white man is busting their ass, kicking their ass. The white man kicking their ass, and they got smoke for us. Y'all remember that movie scene? I forgot what movie that was. Dude get hit. He turned around and seen the big dudes, and then he pointed at the little dude and said, "Hey, you!"
Damn.
He gonna come pick on us. We ain't got nothing to do with. We don't got nothing to do with nothing. You come pick it with us.
Damn.
All that damage over there. Y'all go over there with them. Take your aggression out on them.
Mhm.
You mad cause of a damn title. Well, them niggas putting bombs on you. He putting bombs on y'all. Bombs over ass face.
Mm. Right.
They got bombs on your ass. You talking about a title. You hate the title. The title. Man, if y'all get y'all goofy asses out of our room, act mad about a damn title. It's a title. We don't got we don't got no bombs, y'all. We don't have nothing. They made it a title. That's how you know. That's how you know, bruh. We got the truth. That's how you know we got the truth. We got you Muslims mad as crap. You Muslims mad as crap. All right, where we was? Let's get back. If anybody talking crap let me know. Kick them out.
You got okay, let me see. El
What's his name?
Santos. El Santos.
Talking crap? Okay.
He said, "What's wrong? What's
He
wrong with
said
this
was
guy? He said, what's wrong with this guy with a laughing emoji? Yeah, I don't know what he on.
I don't know. What's his name?
El Santos got a
Oh,
Diddy
okay.
picture.
Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, you don't got to worry about what's wrong with me now.
We got
You-
T with a pink ticket.
Yeah, she don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
She just say, I don't know what's going on. I don't
Mm.
know. What's, oh, man. Oh, man. This is stupid, man. Everything, I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. It probably happened for a reason.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just choke it up.
Yeah.
You know, y'all don't know, man. Y'all don't understand. As a truck driver, you try to get home. It's spend much of his time as possible before you have to go out on that road again, man. You know, and I'm
Damn.
supposed give me Ecclesiastes 7:7 again. I'm supposed to be happy. I'm supposed to be, you know. Hey, y'all see that? Y'all hear it? You gotta pull the people up.
Let me see. I don't see anybody looking to get on here. I got all the invites. I sent out all the invites. Got nobody trying to come on stage.
But you don't see that when the noise pop up. You don't see the thing come
I
on the
didn't hear it.
screen. Oh,
I just said okay. I did
all
just
right.
see the
Watch this.
green.
Somebody raise their hand. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop up on the screen. You don't see that? You don't see that at the top of the screen? You don't see that?
No,
Man, you must got an Android.
I got an iPhone.
How you don't see it?
It's probably because the people ain't following them or something.
Oh, that's
Maybe
been
that's what it
chosen.
is.
Yeah, I'm on here,
Man, why
but
you ain't say nothing, man?
like,
Come on, bro.
hey, King, I just got on a second ago.
I can't look down, bro. I ain't missing the exit, bro. Hold on. Hey, y'all make Ben chosen a moderator so he can help out.
Yeah, done.
I appreciate you, brothers. You know what I'm saying? You see me over here starving and shit. I
In
need the help.
the spirit.
All right, man. Let's get back.
You want that Ecclesiastes 7:7?
Yeah.
Of Ecclesiastes, chapter 7 and verse 7.
All right.
Surely oppression maketh the wise man mad.
So it's wisdom to know you're wise. Know that you're being taken advantage of. You know, you being oppressed. You can see the oppression. You're a goofy person. You know, you're white girls. You know, making my way downtown. Do
Oh
do
man.
do do do. That right there. That's a bunch of y'all Negroes making y'all way downtown. Do 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 do. Y'all know
Uh,
that song?
yes,
Y'all know
sir.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. That's a bunch of y'all Negroes. This lost in the sauce. Don't know what's going on. This dumb. Like you don't see what's happening around you? Hey man. That shows you're dumb. You're not okay? You're not wise. All right, man. I'm just gonna leave it alone. You know what? Whatever. No, yeah. In Exodus 11, it was no Numbers. It was Numbers about the complaining. Numbers was it 11 and 1 or 11 and
Uh,
was it?
Point is 5, but it starts at 1.
Yeah, start at 1 again.
Numbers 11 and verse 5.
No, 1, verse 1.
Verse 1. And when the people complained, it displeased the Lord. And the Lord heard it, and his anger was kindled, and the fire of the Lord burnt among them, and consumed them that were in the uttermost parts of the camp. And the people cried unto Moses. And when Moses prayed unto the
You hear
Lord,
me? Hello, can you hear me?
yes, sir.
Man, I'm going out. I can't. Hey, man, this is frustrating. So y'all didn't hear nothing I was saying.
No, sir, I didn't hear you.
Been chosen, bruh. I don't know, bro. You just take over, man.
Hey, did you at least get turned around?
Huh?
Did you at least get turned around? You back in the right direction?
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm turned around. Yeah, I'm turned around. I'm back.
I'll pray for that.
Yeah, I'm
So,
back. It's just
yeah, I see you going in and out. We got Bridget. Bridget on stage. What you got on the topic, sis? Can you hear me? You got Bridget going once. Bridget going twice. on to R. What it is? What it? Sister R with the
Oh,
pearl on the back. Just came on stage. If you're looking for the unmute your mic, it should be at the bottom left of your screen. Hey Michael, you there?
yes, sir. I can hear you.
Hey, go ahead real quick. I'm about to do something for us. A quick second. They gotta undo something on this trailer.
Okay. R, R.
Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you.
All right. Who's next?
Trying to see if R wasn't saying nothing. Looked like T
Okay.
just dropped off.
Hello, 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 hello,
We can hear you.
hello, 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 hello. Can y'all hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yes, sir. We can hear you. Hey,
Yeah.
uh, man, the weirdest thing just happened. I'm over here doing a delivery, running stuff out the trailer, and somebody come walk up to me. I see him in my peripheral, and it's a sister, and she bring me this little bitty red bag, and then she gonna tell me Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, hell
It's a what? It was a Muslim.
No, no, no.
no.
Hey, do
It's,
Muslims celebrate Valentine's Day? I bet they do.
that's a good question.
Matter of fact, do Muslims celebrate worldly holiday? It's Muslims that celebrate Christmas. I'm 10 times out of
Now
10.
they
I
be
bet
doing
you
Christmas. Muslims be doing Christmas.
Christmas, Thanksgiving, like, bro, like, hey, when you think about it, like, the Jake that's in the Islam culture, Muslim culture, whatever, all that stuff is a trend, bro. That's all it is.
Hmm.
Like, you see what happened with Brittany Renner, you know what I'm saying? She was went to being a Muslim, that went got her back blown out by Kevin Gates. Now she back a Christian. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's nothing but a trend. I seen a social what is it, like a streamer or something like that, and that dude was like, man, y'all Muslims be doing everything under the sun but cut the line off at eating pork. Like, bro, like, come on, man. Like, they don't change nothing about their lifestyle. Like I say all the time, like, man, that time we seen a Crip Muslim over there in Alabama. Jared ended up doing a video on it. Oh, bro, came out with a little bitty speaker.
Oh no. Yeah, Lee.
Yeah, man, Muslim being a trap.
So they don't draw no boundaries. Damn, that's
Hey, I
crazy
got a
work.
call. I got to answer. I'll be back. Hold on.
Crazy work. King, you
Yeah.
back with us?
Yeah. I'm back.
Yeah, they was asking in the chat if you got turned around, so it sounds like you did.
Yeah. I'm
All
turning
praises.
around. I finally got on the highway I need to be on. I'm turning right now. Yeah. My heart hurt. It's like, hey, y'all know that feeling? You know that feeling? Uh, and I'm talking about those who are old enough to remember this. When you was in the world, my heart was broken. I got a heart broken by a girl before. That's how I feel right now. My heart is broke right now. I feel sick. That feeling right there. If you know what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, my heart is hurt right now.
that's trauma right there.
Who remember that? Who were and some of them they responded to it because I can't really. I'm not looking. I'm refused. I'm not looking at y'all. Y'all not gonna mess me up again.
Maria, she said, "Dang," so yep, she know.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Then somebody know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. When you're when it, that's how I feel right now.
Got Aaron Jacobs said, "Yep," so yeah, he know.
So now that y'all know, that's how I feel. So now you feel like you get that feeling. That's that feeling right there.
Yeah.
It's like I don't even want to talk right now. I don't even want to talk right now. I'm discombobulated, bro. I ain't gonna even lie, man.
That's
I'm
how
not
it
gonna even
be.
lie.
We got
I'm not in the mood right now.
let's
I'm telling you, you Muslim come on the stage. I'm telling you, you just I'm going in. I'm just going in on you. I don't want to hear that stupid ass accent. I don't want to hear none of that.
damn.
I don't want to hear none of that. Don't. I don't care what the title said. I don't care. I'm going off on you. This is off top. It's off top. It's, now the sun is in the right spot. It's burning the side of my face.
Yeah. True that said, yeah, he said he got his heart broke. We used to drive trucks too.
So he know about going.
He said he know.
He ever asked him if he ever. Hey, you ever been going to driving and you go 20, 25, 28 miles, something like that out the way? Damn near 30 miles out the way. That what
Damn.
that what happened to you? Cause it said I was gonna make it there at noon or like around noon, like noon something, like around noon. It's now I ain't gonna make it till like damn near 2 o'clock. 140 147 now. I say 147.
Yeah, dog. He said, yeah, he know exactly what you talking about.
The truck drivers know, bro.
Damn, that's what it
Truck
is.
truck drivers know.
Hey, you
They
know the
know the
worst part about that, King?
yeah.
When you trying to turn around and then you see a truck restricted road.
Oh my God.
Man,
Oh Lord. Then now I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I still go down that road. I
You
don't
damn.
ain't
get
never lied. You ain't never lied.
but it be sometimes you you see the restriction and you can't go down it because you can't go down it. It's you can't turn around. It's a dead end. It's that type of restriction. You know.
Mm,
It be, hey y'all. Sometimes the roads that be restricted, it be people. You know, it be just people who don't want truckers down that road. That's what it be. It ain't like you know.
damn.
It just in certain areas. In certain areas. You know, it just that's what it be. It ain't be like it just they don't. And I don't blame them. Doing the big ass trucks driving, you done paid 1.5 million for your house, and here come a big ass freaking 18 wheeler. Um, I understand it, but if I get lost or something happens, I'm coming down that road. I'm, I'm gonna disturb your peace. God damn it,
Oh, snap.
shit. God damn it. Y'all mad at me because I turned down a road. I can't, but this, you know what, white folks, they get on my nerves, man. Sometimes, you know, they like a brat. You know what I'm saying? They do all
Mm-hmm.
this damage, and then when you do one little thing that they don't like, it's the end of the world. You
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, what they say about us? You thug.
Yep.
We thugs and murderers. Cause I didn't turn down the wrong street. I went down the wrong goddamn street. They their whole world is flipped upside down. They done did
Yeah.
all this damn damage in the world. Hey, I was a kid. I remember this to this day. That's how I remember this to this day, y'all. This cop, you know, he used to always like be mean to us. You know what I'm saying? He's a white cop, when I was a kid, my grandfather died and we moved in his house. So my grandfather stayed in the white neighborhood. So uptown, he stayed uptown in his white neighborhood. So my grandfather they did good for himself. He had a nice home. Um, he had a nice house and stuff like that. And so we moved in his home. And they had this cop that stayed across the street, and he used to always be staring at us with this. And I'm like, I'm a kid. I don't know what. I'm like, what did we do wrong? We just
Mm-hmm.
playing. And he was get out the street. You know, you play basketball. You set the put the
Set the
crate
little
on
pole up.
the
Yeah.
light pole.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did. You know, and he always used to yell at us and stuff like that. You know, and you know, we didn't know we didn't know nothing about that stuff. We just like, why is he so bad? You know. So one day I get, y'all know y'all had the candy person and the ice cream person from.
Yeah.
So I get a what you call them things? What you call? I forgot what you call them. But it's like the little skinny frozen
Talking about
thing.
the
The
little
little,
push pop.
uh, what you call them things? They skinny. They freeze pops. The freeze pops.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? The freeze pops, the little skinny.
Yeah.
They used to be. Used to be. All right, the French skis. All right. So you know how you bite the top off? I bit the top off and spit it out. Man, this man came and cussed me out. You gotta remember,
Yeah.
I'm like 7 or 8 years old.
Damn.
Bruh, he was cussing me out. He was all in my face. Pick that mother. He talking to me. You stupid motherfucker. No, 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 no. I'm like, he going in, bruh. He's like cussing me out. This what's wrong
Damn.
with you, you little niggas. You're dirtying up the world.
Wow.
I'm like, that's how he talking.
Right.
So I'm like, bro, I'm about to start crying like I'm a kid.
Right. Right.
Cause he just came out of nowhere. Like, a kid don't know nothing about. I'm just spitting out the doggone. He was like, what did he say I'm doing? I'm
So you
he
was
said
littering or something?
litter, yeah, litter. That's what he said. He said I'm loitering. You're loitering. Fuck, I hate you bastards. I mean, he was going, bro. And he said, I ought to take your ass to jail. I ought to take your ass to
Wow.
jail. And man, when he said that, bro, he just walked off.
Damn.
He just walked off. And I'm thinking I'm about to go to jail and stuff.
Right.
I'm about to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to go to jail. My
Oh,
mama ain't
snap.
gonna know where I'm at because nobody know where I was. I was walking from a friend house. I was walking from a friend house. He wasn't home, so I was coming back to my house. And
Mm.
I ain't, I was I was probably about a couple of blocks away from home. So my mama didn't know. My mama didn't know. Uh, my mama didn't know where I was.
Nobody
Nobody
was.
knew where I was. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I about to start crying. I said, if I go to jail, nobody gonna come get me. I'm gonna be in jail
Mm.
for forever.
Golly.
Kids think stupid.
Exactly.
They
Yeah.
just think
You don't know no
stupid.
better.
You know what I'm saying? Like bro, I was little. I was little. I don't even think I was that old. I don't even think I was 8 or 7. I think I was younger than that.
Damn.
You know, back then kids we can walk around back then. We was
Yeah, but
smart.
yeah, it was
We didn't
different.
get hit by cars and stuff. These kids today, you can't get in my goddamn sight. These kids are stupid. They don't
Oh
have
snap.
no sense of kids today. Don't have no sense of
Direction.
street. They don't have no sense
Mm-hmm.
of street smarts.
Mm-hmm.
Kids today are dumb, man.
Yep.
No sense. I'll be like, why would you do that? Son, what are you doing? You're not paying attention. You didn't see that damn thing behind you. This is crazy.
That's some video
My
games.
yeah, my son, he goes to lift weights, right?
Yeah.
So you know how you pull the weight and kind of switching the weights up.
Mm-hmm.
So you have the 25. So the 25 is big, right?
Right.
Then you have the 10 that's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he pulls the 25, not looking at, knowing the 10 right there, and pulls it, and guess where the 10 go at?
He throw it on the
On
floor.
his foot.
On his foot. He like, ah! I'm like,
snap.
Like, bro, what's wrong with you kids? Like, what's wrong? Like, like you don't see that goddamn thing. You don't have
Mm.
paying attention. Y'all gonna give me like these kids give me a heart attack, man. I'll be worrying about
Goodness.
my kids all the time. I be worrying about. I like if I go to sleep, if I'm gonna wake up, my kids gonna still be.
God,
They're still gonna be here. I'll be like, Lord, protect them. I gotta go to sleep, get some sleep. When I'm at home, I be worried. I mean, my sons gonna be like, they don't let me go nowhere. They don't let us go nowhere. We're like, can I go fishing? Cause we got a little pond down the way. And I was like, nope.
Dang.
I'll go with you.
Mm-hmm.
Not doggy. You know, somehow I feel like you just gonna end up at the bottom of the damn thing.
Golly.
You know what I'm saying? You all try to bend over and do something stupid and fall in the damn water.
Mm, mm,
So
mm,
no,
mm. Ned say no survival skills whatsoever.
no survival skills, bruh. They just be walking around with this airheads, bruh. Just be ain't nothing, it's nothing dangerous around. It's nothing dangerous. I just this stupid stuff, bruh.
Goodness.
All right, I'm sorry, y'all. What were we talking about?
Nah,
What was we talking about? I don't know.
the chat was right there with you.
Huh?
The chat was right there with you. Everybody was agreeing with you.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
All right. Cool. So they understand.
they definitely
So yeah,
understand.
so yeah, man. Um um why did I bring up that police officer though? I brought him up for a reason.
You saying about the Edomites, because you saying how they get
Yeah,
on us for one little thing, but
yeah,
they
yes.
destroying our world.
Bruh, now you know he's a cop in New Orleans. Y'all can look up y'all can look this up. Y'all can look this up. Through the 90s, the early 90s, I'm not lying. Anybody from New Orleans can tell you, I'm talking about who old enough to remember. It was the most police corruption in New Orleans throughout the United States. It was the top. There was the number one. They was killing state witnesses, y'all. They was killing. You had police officers killing state witnesses, y'all. It was like a goddamn movie down there. You yelling at me because I spit out a goddamn top of a freezy? Just imagine, y'all. I'm 7 years old getting yelling at a grown man in a police uniform.
Mm,
In a police. Just imagine what's going through my mind
mm,
as a
mm,
kid. Like, you know, and then we black folks, man. Y'all don't even realize trauma. We don't even understand. We live in trauma. Like we living in trauma. We we think trauma is actually living. We don't even that how we living is wrong.
mm,
How we even deal with each other, the way how we look at each other, our marriages, our relationships, it's like it's trauma, y'all, and we think it's normal. We think trauma is normal. You really think even the way you think, the way your mindset is, the way you don't even realize it's wrong. You don't even realize it. You think what you doing every day and how you move and how you think is right man in his mind supposed to think, not knowing that it's actually trauma. So as I'm growing up, now I've I've seen some things, growing up, but I think when that encounter with that police officer, that was my first encounter to. It was almost like y'all remember Ricky? Not Ricky. Was it Ricky? It was his name Trey. Boys, is it
mm.
Trey? Boys in the Hood.
Wasn't, yeah, that sounded about right.
Huh, Trey?
I ain't seen nothing so long.
Uh, I think it was Trey.
Yeah.
Okay,
Somebody said yes. Yeah.
okay. So y'all remember? Uh, y'all remember? What's his daddy name? The dad. Y'all know the movie, The Dad. I'm not gonna remember all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The dad, right? Y'all remember that dude who broke in the house? That dude who broke in the house, and he's protecting his family. So the black cop come and he was like, did you get him? But the kid, he don't realize what's actually happening. He don't really actually understand the whole understanding of it. Not understanding like the mindset of that cop. Y'all with this, man. I don't know if I'm explaining it so y'all can understand what I'm saying, but the mindset of that cop, he's a black man, and it was like, damn man, you didn't get him.
Mm.
The whole thing, it was not. It was the he was protecting his household. So the man come, he wasn't really wanting the man to get killed or whatever. But shoot, I'm gonna protect my household. But he didn't want the man to, because they had the conversation. He said this, um, it'll be another dead brother, you know. And the black cop was probably like, good. But the kid, not understanding the nature of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
He grows up. That same cop put that gun in his face.
Mm.
Y'all remember that? That same cop put the gun, put that gun to his face and said, "I hate you, little niggas. I can't stand you,
Damn.
little niggas." And when I seen that scene, that was way after. That was way after that happened to me when I was 7.
Damn.
So I remember when that scene came, it brought me right back to that. I'm talking about. As soon as I seen that scene,
Mm-hmm.
that shit brought me right back. It brought me right back to that moment.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And I was just like, this dude did all this. We ain't even do nothing. We ain't even do nothing.
That's crazy.
We ain't do nothing. Oh, you think you smart? You think you smart? You know what I'm saying? Like, me spit the thing out, it was like, brother, the hatred that man had for me, I did not understand it.
That's some trauma for sure. I heard a saying. It said white people pass down what is it? Riches, generation of wealth, and black people pass down trauma.
Yes, yes, yes. We passed down trauma because we learn how to all our relationships is built off of how we grew up and how what we learned.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Like, you know, we grew up in like a messed up situation. You know, um, it's like this, y'all. It's like this. This is a perfect way I can explain it. If you know anybody who went to war, who went through I'm talking about war in the military, and then they came home, and you've been around that person, or anybody who been in jail for, they come home, they act, they act different. They
Mm-hmm.
weird, you know.
Yep.
You know, that's the trauma. All right, it's another example. Abused for 10 plus years
Mm-hmm.
in a relationship. 10 plus years, marriage, and another man deal with her. That man going through hell with that woman because she's living that trauma every day, and he has to deal with that trauma.
PTSD.
Yes, that's there. That's what it is. And we don't even realize the only thing gonna deprogram us is the Bible.
That's right.
That's the only thing that's gonna reprogram us is the Bible. That's the only thing gonna help us. We had a sister on here the other night. She said she was a pit bull in a dress or something like that.
Damn.
When that sister said that, I had thoughts in my head. I just didn't want to say it. And right then and there, it, it's trauma. She don't know how to deal with it.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's like you don't know what to do.
Right.
You got to
Hey,
think.
Ken.
Yeah,
Hey, and you know what's heavy about that point?
yeah,
It's a term called trauma bonding. I heard
yeah,
Dion was speaking on that a while ago on the social media. And you know what happened is people end up building toxic relationships or friendships with people that have been through the same scenarios, the same type of trauma that they done built, and now all they
yeah,
doing is just feeding off of each other's trauma with
yeah.
no solutions.
You're right, right. And that's why y'all this room is so hard. This room is so hard because actually we're fighting against people trauma. When we fighting against with people, it's like I don't. It's like they're comfortable in it because, like you said, been chosen. It's like they want that person to pat you on the back and want you to massage it, and that's what I'm saying. Like it's hard to talk to somebody who's like that. It's give me that. Hey, Rita, find the 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 term with that term the captors love the captor love the Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, stop.
Can
Yeah.
you Stockholm syndrome? I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. I made the room boring, but that's okay. Um,
Okay.
I'm not. Look, I'm
Okay.
not trying to. What'd you say?
No, my
What'd you
bad.
say?
Go ahead.
I heard somebody trying to say something. Say it again.
I was gonna read it.
Oh, go ahead. Read it. Go ahead. Read it.
Okay. So it says Stockholm syndrome. It says is often temporary, a psychological response where victims of abuse
Stop.
or
This is boring to people. They don't want to hear this. You know, you can. I mean, when you talk about anything real in this room here is a real room. It's you come in here and you we make you face reality. We make you face reality, and it's hard to do it. So you kick and you fight against it. It's like it's like you got a scar. You was a beautiful person, a beautiful woman, and a woman beauty. Her beauty is everything to her. And I'm not talking about that's just something that God gave her. You know, her beauty. I'm not talking about her being vain. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's her. And somebody put acid on her face uh, or took a razor to it, and she will not look at the mirror. She will not. She won't look at the mirror. She broke all the mirrors in her house. Now I won't look at the mirror. So over time, she got caked up. When she wake up, you got to get the coal out your face. You got to get the
hmm
boogers off your face. All this shit piles up on your face because you won't look at your mirror. You won't look at the mirror. So shit just piling up, and you just get uglier and uglier over time because you won't clean your face because you worried about the scar. We all got scars. We all got to pass through the scars, y'all. We got to live with the scars. It's okay. I mean, it's nothing we can do about the scar. It happened. And I'm not trying to diminish your scar because I got scars too. But we gotta go back to the mirror, y'all. Cause we repeat the same thing over and over and over. And the shit just appealing up. It's just getting. Man, I hope y'all understand what I'm saying, man.
Yep, you definitely make it plain. You want me to keep reading? They're saying we do
Hello,
in the chat. Yes,
hello,
sir.
hello, hello. What you say?
They're
You went
saying we
out.
do in the
I went.
chat.
I went out.
Hey,
Somebody did what
Shalom,
in the
Jared.
chat?
That's you down there?
Somebody did what in the chat?
They're saying that they understand you.
Okay, okay, okay. All right, read that.
This is Stockholm Syndrome definition. A often temporary psychological
Oh, oh,
response.
oh, oh, oh. My bad. Judge was saying something. I had went out. I didn't know.
I
Hold
ain't
on,
say
read it.
nothing. I ain't say nothing.
Oh, oh, read it. Read it.
A often temporary psychological response where victims of abuse or kidnapping develop positive feelings, empathy, and loyalty toward their captors.
You see that? Over time, we just become we rationalize things and we love those people that hurt us. We sympathize with them, and that's not normal, man. I don't know. They had a guy come in. I don't know if it's just early this morning or last night. I had a guy come in here as a Muslim, and he said the white man is your friend. And I don't remember who said it. The person was like, well, the 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 Israelis is your friend. They're your friend. He was like, no, no, no. They took my home and they bombed us. Well, ain't that happened to us? Ain't that some shit? Like they know how we living ain't right. It ain't normal because they won't do it. They won't. They won't accept it. But they want us to accept it. You understand? So I I'll tell you this, man. That's what we do all day in this room: fight people trauma and PTSD. That's what it is. That's what we fight all day long. People who is just traumatized. And what you say been chosen about people, and that's what all these other rooms are. They just people who want to hear what, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if I say something wrong, the judge gonna correct me. I'm just telling you right now. I've been sitting in rooms, and I know people. I'm talking about. I'm like, these people are so fake. They are in there because they formed this relationship out of one thing because they hate either us or hate something, and they became friends because of that. If you hate the white man, it's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. You're not gonna do well with us. That's not what this is. You see what I'm saying? You're not gonna do well. We're gonna tell you, and we're gonna like, nah, this is how you're supposed to move. This, and we're gonna pull the scripture. And that's why you see the resistance in this room so much. Because we fighting against people trauma. They're used to the trauma. They love that trauma. And they don't even realize. They don't even realize it's like that woman who's been beat and abused. She and misused. You know, she's been put on the street and she's been a hooker and all that. And you try to put her in a relationship and you marry her. Whew, with that, it's just gonna be it's gonna be trauma. She ain't gonna understand how to move. The only thing that's gonna help us is the word of God. That's it. The only thing gonna put us back in shape is the word of God. Because that's the only thing. that cuts. That's the only thing. Be like, damn, I felt that. That was right. It's the only thing that make you feel wrong. That's the only thing you can look at and be like, that's that mirror, y'all. That's that mirror. That's that mirror I was talking about with that woman, that beautiful woman. Don't want to look at it because it shows that scar. It shows your scars. So, what scripture we was getting before that? Hey, Jud, what's going on, sir? You
Judge
might,
said in the chat, he said we fighting against trauma daily.
yep, yep. I the way I grew up, y'all, and I understand it. Like, the way that police dealt with me. Ever since then, when as I was growing up, I had more encounters like that, more and more and more, until I got used to it.
Mm,
I would get pulled over. I'm talking about back then, and just put my hands up, just
mm-hmm.
automatically. I just they didn't have to say anything. It was just automatic, you know. Um,
That's wild.
it's certain ways, it's certain things y'all do in relationships y'all don't even know y'all doing, and it causes problems in your marriage to this day. It's because how you was raised. It's
Mm-hmm.
because the stuff you've been through, and that's why you suffering in your marriage. That's why. I'm just telling y'all. That's why y'all suffering. And you won't let the Bible heal you. You won't let the Bible. A lot of y'all don't listen to the counsel. You know what I'm saying? It's just that trauma. You won't just let it go. We all got scars. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. And we want to hold on to that trauma, like you ever see them big old children sucking them thumbs with their big ass navel?
Yeah.
It's something about those kids. That's some badass kids, man. Them big old navel kids. Them kids bad as hell. There's something about those kids, man. I'm scared. I'm afraid of those kids. Them kids with them big ass navels with they. I'm telling you, bro, this is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? But them kids, that's us. We those kids, man. That's us with that trauma, man. You 5 years old, still sucking your thumb. Y'all ever see them kids?
Yeah.
Them little stinky finger, them little stinky fingers, them two
Yeah.
fingers they put in their mouth,
Mm-hmm.
and the parents don't even. I like, bro, he not. Don't have him sucking his fingers, man. I be at the school. I be like, sis, get his thumb out his mouth. Like that's not cool.
Next thing you know, you got an overbite.
It's deeper than, yeah. You got the overbite. That caused because it caused it, but
Mm-hmm.
it comes. That's that. Look, it's something. I don't know what it's called. I can't. I'm not. It's it's You remember that? Remember the Charlie Brown, the kid who was holding on to that goddamn blanket
To that
everywhere.
blanket, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I forgot what it's called though. It's called something, and it's like you give it to that person, calm them down. It's the
Coping mechanism.
yes. It's almost like y'all. If I take y'all phones away from y'all, you will lose your goddamn mind. If I take your phone away from you right now, your life is is over. You think you're about to die. So don't think I'm lying. Don't think you have it. Everybody, every last one of us have something like that. You know. So what I'm saying is that it all goes back to sin. It all boils down to sin. That's what we all say. I'm using the medical terms and all that,
Mm-hmm.
but it boils down to sin at the end of the day. That's what it is. It's sin. That's what destroys us. We can be fancy, all that, all you want. It's sin. We don't won't let it go. It's comfortable. It feels good. You know. And you sisters, you was in a relationships in the past, and Yo, you and brothers, you was in relation a certain way, you dealt a certain way with the sister because how what you saw, and the sisters as well. And we end up um, when the truth come out, we fight against it. You know, we don't want to. We like them kids that, like I said before, we like them kids that got them fingers in their mouth, sucking their thumb at 5 years old. You ain't supposed to suck your thumb at all.
Hmm.
You're not supposed to do that at all. That's a pro. I don't even think y'all understand. That's a problem. It's a word. I can't remember what that word is. I know it's the mechanism what you're saying. It's something else. It's something else I heard. But you're not. They're not supposed to be sucking their thumbs, y'all. They're not. I hope y'all know that. You know. Hey, they got. Did they? Somebody might know in the chat. You had to look for me.
They somebody said sister said abusive coping mechanism, stress soothing.
Yes, yes, yes. All right, that's on the right track. You're on the right track. Yes, that right there. That right there. You know. That's that right there. You know. And we grew up like that. Like the hatred we have for each other. That feels good to Negroes.
Hmm.
That feels good. It absorbs a lot of energy too. It takes a lot of energy to hate. But guess what? They love it. They love it. You know, it's a coping mechanism. It makes them feel good. To get, I got to get that get back. It's hard to forget. That's like that kid. You take that dumb. You take that. Now I know that it's wrong, and I know it's gonna destroy the kid's teeth and all that. But I already know something's not being dealt with. Something is not being dealt with. Okay, something's not being dealt with. That's why that kid is. That's why it's happening to that kid, right? And the kid is sucking the thumb because he's replacing it for something else.
Got the definition. Like somebody said, maladaptive coping. I got the definition. You want me to read it?
Yeah.
It says ineffective, counterproductive behaviors used to manage stress, anxiety, or emotional discomfort. It said
Yep.
that
Go ahead.
provides short-term relief but causes long-term harm to mental, physical, and social well-being.
Yep. That's it. That's it. Thank you. That's it right there. You know, that's read that again, cause that's heavy.
Definition for maladaptive coping. It says it refers to ineffective, counterproductive behaviors.
Ineffective. It's ineffective. It, it's it feels good, but it's ineffective. It's not even helping the situation. It's making and we have the solutions. We have the solutions. Read.
Counterproductive behaviors used to manage stress, anxiety, or emotional discomfort that provide short term relief but cause long term harm to mental, physical, and social well being.
Bruh, bruh. That's give me Romans 13:4. Hebrews 13:4.
Book of Hebrews, chapter 13, and verse 4. Marriage is honorable in all.
Remember I told you go back to sin. It goes back to sin. The Bible said marriage is honorable, y'all. Our people love to be homongers. Read on.
And the bed undefiled.
Uh-huh.
But whoremongers and adulterers God will judge.
Hello, 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 hello. Can y'all hear
I
me?
can hear you.
Hello,
Yes,
hello.
sir.
Yeah, I went out. I know. Y'all didn't hear nothing I said, huh?
No, sir.
Ah, bro, I hate repeating myself. Uh, read it again.
I heard
Marriage.
everything you said.
Hello,
I heard what you said.
can you hear me? Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you
Yep.
now.
What you said?
I heard you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so,
The fuck?
oh, A1 back. Silver Wolf back. What's going on, y'all?
What's going on?
But they're not really back, but they're back.
What we talking about, King?
I was talking about the, I don't know. I ended up, we talking about trauma. Because the room was kind of, you know how the room get kind of, they was talking about how we that's how we move in our relationships, how we move in just everything. How we deal with trauma. That's why we can't keep relationships, we can't keep jobs, friendships. It's just trauma. How we live. So it all results of sin. That's what I was saying. That's what it really is.
Oh,
And I,
okay.
and I was relating how a kid who the kid that's 4 years old, 5 years old, still sucking his thumb, six, still like that. He's destroying his teeth and everything, but he's sucking his thumb because something is missing. Something is not something. I forgot the word, but something is not there. It's a coping mechanism. You know, he's replacing that. So that's what we're talking about, and that's what grown people do. Grown ass people. It's the same thing. So that's what I was talking about.
Okay. Nobody ain't
Yeah.
raised their hand. Nobody don't got questions.
Mm, no sister asked questions, then they had another sister come on, then they had a Muslim come on, didn't want to unmute his mic. I kept calling on him, he wouldn't unmute. So I started talking about this.
We don't want to talk to no more Muslims, bro.
Did I tell y'all that? That's what I
We're
said.
sick of talking to y'all.
Hey, hey, what? They thought I was crazy. I said I don't even want to talk to y'all.
Yes, every minute it changes. It's not the Quran. It's the Hadith. Those are the bad Muslims. We're the good ones. It's not Shiite. It's Sunni. Man, we don't want to hear nothing from y'all, man. Y'all bag of confusion.
Yeah, yes, I agree with Hill because it's like where we getting to.
And,
Good.
and also, I was listening to this billionaire that he went to I forgot the place. It wasn't, I think it was Afghanistan, he said. And he was emailing back and forth with Epstein saying that the best boys, the best little boys are there. And you heard that soldier, the black guy with the braids, he said that they was crazy over there, that he looked at them as they were inhuman because the way they would just have sex with little boys and men like nothing. So I forgot the billionaire's name, but they were bringing him up also that's the place that he goes to be with little boys. Okay, and that's predominantly Muslim there. So y'all don't come in this room trying to argue with us. Don't come in. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all justify having sex with a 9-year-old girl, and to this day, little boys are getting raped and sodomized there. We don't want to talk to y'all, man.
A1, I said that too. You, before you even came in the room, I said that.
Hey, the girls are for sons and the boys is for funds.
Yes, that's what he
Damn.
said. That's exactly the women are only to have children with, but the one that you enjoy and be intimate with are the boys. You people are sick.
Yeah, they gotta. Yeah, I can't wait for judgment, man. They need. We need judgment, man. This is crazy. Wow, this is abomination, man. Wow, that's terrible. They just like the Catholic Church. All these priests and pastors and preachers do that. They like, what the hell?
Oh, I forgot that one. I forgot that one. Epstein was speaking to the ex-treasurer of the United States about how he could put his money in a Vatican bank where you can't be investigated, you don't have to explain none of the money, like you can't get audited there like you could over here. And this one was a little bit longer. I couldn't watch the whole thing, but they named the name, they named the guy that they're working with that's over the Vatican that works direct and that's he was the reason why one of the popes resigned. I forgot which pope that he said, because they wanted to ask questions about how you got a bank that's uh absolved of any of the restrictions that regular banks have. And it does exist, and that's where Epstein, bro, they showed a triangle between him with with Israel, with the Mossad, all the heads of the Mossad, okay, right up to the guy right now that's bombing the Gaza Strip. I forgot his name, that they want to charge him with war crimes. And right back up with the Vatican and with the highest leaders of American government. Okay, so it's just so much stuff going on that when Christ said whatever's done in the dark is going to come to the light, whoa, how great is the light. All praises to the Most High. I mean, like I said, I don't care. I don't care. I hope none of them are brought to justice. I hope nothing happens to any of them. I just want people to see why God has to, because everybody always questions, well, what type of God? What type of God would do these things, would allow these things? And now we see it crystal clear why God is here and why he has to raise up men like us who the people can trust, because these other men are going down into the dust. It's your time. Hell from beneath, as it says, get that in Isaiah chapter 14. Hell from beneath is coming to meet you at your coming. You leaders, you're going to hell. You are literally, Judd coined the saying a couple of weeks, and now it's for real. Okay, these leaders, you going to hell. The scripture has never been so alive like now. Isaiah 14, read it, reader. It stirred up the chief ones of the earth. This is what we're seeing happening now. The chief ones of the earth they've made their bed in hell.
What verse you want, sir?
Gosh, come on, I even quoted it for you, bro. Now you're gonna make me get it myself. Uh,
If y'all, I'm just telling y'all, this is a little hint. If you know if he's quoting, you don't know what he's talking about, just Google it.
I
It's
gave y'all
okay.
I gave you the whole alley oop, the whole chapter. Uh,
You can just Google it while he talking.
you can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can
Yes,
hear you.
sir.
Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna read this. Isaiah chapter 14, verse 5. The Lord has broken the staff of the wicked, because wicked people run the earth right now, and the scepter of the rulers. The highest, the richest people on the face of the planet are being exposed. He who smote the people in wrath with a continual stroke, he that ruled the nations in anger is persecuted, and none hindereth. Because before they could be punished, they have to be revealed. Yea, the fir trees rejoice at thee, and the cedars of Lebanon, saying, since thou art laid down, no feller is come up against us, because they will destroy nature for their evil enterprises. Verse 9, hell from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming. These leaders are going to hell. If there's a hell, it's prepared for them. And you wicked black people that follow them. I'm going to read it again. I'm going to read it again. This is so sweet. This is so sweet. It says, hell from beneath is moved for thee to meet thee at thy coming. It stirreth up the dead for thee, even all the chief ones of the earth. That's all you leaders, all you billionaires, all you bankers, all you politicians, all you liars. You go into hell. Oh gosh. Ah, it has it has raised up from their thrones all the kings of the nations. You go into hell. 10. All they shall speak and say unto thee, art thou also become as weak as we? Because we was the niggas that was no good. Now there's some new niggas, some new incredible rich niggas that is going to hell. Okay? All they shall speak and say unto thee, art thou also become as weak as we? Art thou become like unto us? Thy pomp. We ain't got pomp. Black people don't have no pomp. Pomp is pride. We ain't got nothing to be prideful about. We don't have no money like them. We have no power like them. We have no military like them. We have no social media like them. We don't control TV. We don't control radio. We don't control the economy. We don't control the bankers. So that's not our pomp. It says thy pomp is brought down to the grave, and the noise of thy vows, the worm is spread under thee, and the worms cover thee. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer? You're going to hell, son of the morning. How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations? Did they not weaken our economy? Did they not hide the cure for cancer? When they're not raping little girls, raping women, taking people, bypassing any type of legal ramifications for breaking the laws? They were above the law. They were doing things in pride, and they thought they could hide. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning? How art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations? For thou hast said in thine heart, I will ascend into the heavens, I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. That's us. They've been sitting on us and beating us into the dust. And still in God we trust. Okay? So, although things are bad for us and they're on top, it's time that God is going to make it stop. So that's why it's a beautiful. Don't worry about if they're brought to justice, because they can escape the court system now, but you cannot escape the hand of God. That's what this Bible is about. That's why God says, vengeance is mine. It's going down. Okay, so even Trump, I just saw, no, I don't know, it looked like it was AI generated because I couldn't find no speech. He said all this stuff is being made up by the Obama administration and the people that said that rigged the election. So that's his response to everything that's going on. And that Bondi bitch, she should just resign. It's just like every woman that comes up trying to speak, they just making them look more eviler and eviler. The woman in the courtroom was like, you won't even say sorry to us. You won't even acknowledge us. You got to be a cruel, evil black woman. Y'all just got surpassed now. Y'all can sit back. Y'all could be like, I told y'all we wasn't that wicked. I told you these white women was that woman in that courtroom. You got white women calling her the devil. Because you're there as a representative to saying that you want to get down to what took place that happened to these women. And the woman said, could you just look at us and say sorry? The bitch wouldn't even turn her head. I was laughing. It was just so funny to me. They said even someone will have common sense, even though we know you didn't do it, but you could at least muster up an apology to make the victims feel good. That's how evil they are. And it's just beautiful, man. I'll mute my mic.
Damn, 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 damn.
Shalom, King, Uncle. I saw that. It was good. And Uncle, when you was talking about it, you sounded like a little kid eating up some candy.
This is like I just never thought I would see this, to just have stuff coming out like this. White people complaining about white people. Well, white people are calling white people the devil. It's a good day. Because if we say it, you're racist, you're black angry, you're black supremacist, you're racist. But you got white people saying it, y'all. Y'all got good old white folks saying it. These people is the devil, and you're going to hell.
I love it.
Hey, we gotta coin it before somebody else does it. And we just gotta have a segment called "You're Going to Hell," because
Yeah,
God does have a place prepared for these people, and we need to make it clear we are the ones that are gonna make it clear what hell is and why you're going there, so that when they try to respond, they're gonna be like, "Damn, these niggas was right all along. We are going to hell." Oh gosh.
hey, yeah, that's that scripture. Which is I think it's in Corinthians where it talks about the word, how it's death to them. You know, it's life to us, but it's death to them. You know what I'm talking about, Rita?
Yeah, I'm about to look it up now, sir. Give me one sec.
Yeah, cause that's heavy right there. You know. Let me see. Uh, do you know what I'm talking about? If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. It ain't a big deal.
Proverbs
If you,
4 and 20, 4 and 22.
is it Proverbs? Oh, okay. Six,
No, it's not
what?
Proverbs. It's Paul's letters. He said the sin of death, like the what's it called? The from depth to depth. From
Second
it's like the sin.
Corinthians 2 verse
I know
15.
it's
Yeah.
yeah. I know it was in Corinthians. Yeah, I know. You got it, Rita?
Yes, sir. This is the book of Second Corinthians, chapter 2 and verse 15. But even unto this day, when Moses is read, the veil is upon their heart. Nevertheless, when it shall turn to the Lord, the veil shall be taken away. Now the Lord is that spirit, and where the spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. Oh, that's not it.
Yeah. What you reading? What you was reading?
Oh, that was 3:15. You said 2:15, right?
Hey, they wasn't trying to.
Hey, that was it.
No, that wasn't it. I mean, he didn't call. He didn't pull what you asked for, L. What it was?
Ah, it's for we are unto God a sweet savor of
Yes,
Christ.
that's it.
Yeah, 2:16. Second Corinthians 2:16.
I said start from 14. Now
Yes,
thanks
sir.
be unto God, which always causes us to triumph in Christ. Why? I'm reading. You ain't gonna give it what it needs. Because we up here weak. You saw those niggas coming here this morning try to disrespect us. Yeah, one saying he was Ethiopian, another person saying he's Dominican. You stupid Israelites, you this, you're always angry or this. And that's why it says, now thanks be unto God, which always causes us to triumph in Christ. We're going to win. I don't care who comes to attack us. Even if they
Ooh.
kill us, we're going to win. Okay? God is going to give us the triumph in Christ and maketh manifest the savor of his knowledge by us in every place. Everybody know who we are. Okay, that's why it says, maketh manifest the savor of his knowledge by us in every place. Everybody's word. You ever notice they keep coming in the room to attack us and tell us what you don't tell people who are nothing, they're nothing. You ignore them. You don't follow around nobodies to tell them that they're nobodies. But for some reason, they keep doing that to us. For we are unto God a sweet savor of Christ and them that are saved, because the end result is we're going to get saved. And in them that perish, to one we are a savior of death unto death, and to the other the savior of life unto life. So some people see these people got the keys to everlasting life. And some people see these niggas is telling us we're going to die and we going to hell. So this is the perfect scripture to paint the picture. Some people are here because they're like, yo, these guys are right. There's a path of everlasting life. And at the same time, we're talking about that path of everlasting life, we telling other people, you going to hell. Okay, and there's no escaping it. You've made your bed. That's why I said in Isaiah 14, hell from beneath is moved to meet thee at thy coming. There's a place called hell that has prepared, and y'all are going into it. Okay? Even you people that disagree with us, but you're looking at them as they're bad. There's no middle ground with God. It's either you with me or against me. That's why Christ said, he that is with me uh it's not against. I'm paraphrasing it, because you got people that come in here just to listen because this sounds excited to them. You going to hell too, because you're not on the right side. There's no middle ground. Get that, Luke chapter 3 verse 15. This is for you middle ground, you people that's trying to stay in the middle. I ain't with them, but I'm gonna listen to what they say. Nah, yo ass, you going to hell too. That's the
This
new segment. You going to hell, your mama going to hell, the drummer going to hell, the keyboard player going to hell, the usher going to hell, you're all going to hell. Read it.
this is the book of Luke, chapter 3 and verse 15. And as the people were in
No,
expectation,
Revelation 3:15.
Revelation chapter 3 and verse 15. I know thy works, that thou art neither cold nor hot. I would that wert cold or not hot.
Because you're trying to stay in the middle. Read on.
So then, because thou art lukewarm
That's for you listeners that come in here all the time. You ain't on our side, you're not against us. You just want to listen because you are lukewarm.
and neither cold nor hot,
You won't pick a side.
I will spew thee out of my mouth.
Translation, you going to hell. That's what Christ said. Woo!
That's heavy. Hey, you know what you made me think of? Get that in Second Maccabees 7. Start at 1, and I'm going to tell you to drop down to 14.
This is the book of Second Maccabees, chapter 7 and verse 1.
A moderator. Who's a
Yes,
moderator?
yes.
Phoenix Rises says, bring me up. Send them an invite.
Silver Wolf, you're going to have to bring him up. I can't do it. Rita,
Yes, sir.
can you
Yes,
bring?
sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You ready, sir?
No,
The
no,
book
no,
of
no.
Second.
Hold on, hold on, no, 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 hold on.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
I'm trying to wait for the guy to come up.
Yes, sir.
Th- What's his name? Phoenix.
Where you
It
at?
says Phoenix Rises. It's in the chat. It says, bring me up. I'm looking right at
Okay.
it.
Okay, bring me up.
Come on, Phoenix. We bringing you
Oh
up.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
we
All
bringing
right.
you up.
Yeah.
Don't be trying to put it in the chat like you ain't. You know, we bring it. Come
Yeah.
on up.
I invited them up.
You know how they be
Got
putting stuff in the chat. You know, like to show everybody. I'm asking to come up. They want no. We trying to get you up on stage. While we wait on them, hey, get that scripture. Read that.
This is the book of Second Maccabees, chapter 7 and verse 1. It came to pass also that 7 brethren with their mother were taken and compelled by the king against the law to taste swine's flesh, and were tormented with scourges and whips.
Hmm.
But none of them that spake first said thus, what wouldest thou ask or learn of us? We are ready to die, rather than to transgress the laws of our fathers.
So that's the spirit that we lost. But with these men on the stage, we have that spirit. But I want to show y'all something because A1 said something heavy because he was like, even if we die, we're going to win. Drop down to 14, 13. It's one of those, it's right there.
Verse
Just start at
13.
13. Let me see something.
Yes, sir. Verse 13. Now, when this man was dead also, they tormented and mangled the fourth in like manner. So when he was ready to die, he said thus, it is good, being put to death by men, to look for hope from God, to be raised up
Look for
again.
hope from God. So we're going to be raised up. Read.
You breaking up his hair.
How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm sick today and I'm bedridden, and I thought I'd come in and say
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
hi. I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you say you say bring you up though.
How you been? We had fun last time, so
Okay.
I see you got the same topic.
Yes. You
Are there
wanted
any
you wanted
Muslims?
to come up. You wanted to come up. You up? What's up?
Yeah, no. I was here last time. Where I was exposing some really interesting stuff about Islam, so I thought you guys were having the same topic again. So I was
Oh,
wondering.
you the guy. You the hey one. This is him.
Yep, that's me.
The
That's
one who
me.
was exposing Islam. That's the one who had all the information on the Muslims. How they be lying. How they be. He knew all the top guys who do the hadiths and stuff.
Yeah, I got more funny hadith if you want. We can go through this too.
No, I would just tell us about the history, you know, of the making of these things.
Hey,
Like,
Phoenix, you see my picture there? If you click it, it has my email. Could you email the stuff to me?
Email. I can send you to the back chat if you want. I mean,
Well, I got so much people attacking me in the DMs. I don't even read them. But if you
uh,
could just copy and paste and send it there to that email, it would be good.
let me just. I don't see nothing.
Just click
Go
my
to
face. The only thing on there is my email.
the only thing.
That's the only link you'll see there is my email.
Uh, only see email. Uh, on your picture profile, I just see
Yes,
your
you click
face.
it. When you click
Yeah,
it
I clicked it.
and you look down, it says ASAF one, just right
Oh yeah,
under it, plus
yeah.
profile. Just click that, all right?
At Asaph
One.
underscore one.
Yes.
That's your email.
Well, you got to go further down. It'll say at Hotmail, not
I.
the underscore
Oh
one.
yeah, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. All right. I'm
I
a.
appreciate it. In case
I'm gonna
because they were
email
coming
you.
in, you weren't here in the morning. They started a new attack, so we just cussed them out and send them on their way.
Sure. What information you would like me to? Because we talked a lot about a lot of things. I mean, There was some really crazy stuff that we talked about.
The hadiths, they're saying that we have the wrong ones.
The wrong ones.
Yes,
These are from Quran. That's from Sunnah.com. That's their own hadith website. Every
right.
last one of them.
That's what they were saying, that they were wrong. So I didn't have it to go back and forth because the brother who normally has the Quran, he was in traffic. So if
So
you can give them to me, I'll be able to the next time because they're gonna come back. They always
yeah,
do. I'll
yeah,
have them
yeah.
on deck.
Um, I have all my information, and on top of that, there are some hadiths that are not being translated in Sunnah.com, and you'll never find them because they're really, really egregious. Like there are some really crazy stuff that actually say, and it's considered sahih. Like the one that I told you about Muhammad having a threesome with his wife and another dude. That you will never find it because that's too egregious that they will never put it on Sunnah.com. We had to translate that one out of the actual book.
Yes,
So
that was the argument they gave that
yeah,
you can't find it in the Quran. Someone made up a translation because they said,
and the
"Do you speak
Quran,
Arabic? Do you speak it?" I said, "No."
yes,
He said,
I
"Well,
speak it.
someone mistranslated that. Those were his exact words."
Well, they can't play the Arabic words with me because I speak Arabic that fluently. That's my language. Um, I tell you what, I'll send you all the stuff that I brought up last time. But at the same time, if these people show up, just DM me or invite me, and I will come over. I'll help you guys out. This is my area of expertise, and I like embarrassing Muslims with their own sources. That's my and Nabil over here. If you guys see Nabil down there, Nabil is also an expert as well. He's a Christian guy. He's a Syrian, and he exposes Islam just like I do, and he has some really great information. So give him a shout out too, and Adam, because this
So
guy,
can I ask you a question? The the
yeah,
the 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 Quran that's in English, is that, what is that? Because they say that's not real. They're starting to say that's not real.
They're saying that that's not real, and we don't know how to speak Arabic. That's their
yeah,
argument.
because the thing is, if you were to get into a Muslim's head, um, one of the things is that you have to understand something about the Quran. Unlike the Bible, where you have disciples actually writing what Jesus said, and um, the Quran is the literal word of God, supposedly. Okay, so translating the literal word of God would be considered blasphemy in a sense, or in a sense, it will be considered watering down the words of God because they believe that through translation you can never fully translate a word because of the Arabic language, which is preposterous because we've been translating Arabic words for more than a millennia. And that's how we get to communicate with one another. But that's exactly what they want you to believe, that the pure words of God can never be translated fully and wholeheartedly. You have to learn Arabic, which is ridiculous.
Now I understand their argument.
Which is
Okay.
ridiculous if you think about it, because 80% of the population today who are Muslims don't even speak a word of Arabic. 80%. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. So you're telling me that these people would never be able to become good Muslims or even come to even understanding Islam because they would never actually come close to understanding Arabic. I mean, that's
Yes.
ridiculous.
I saw a guy. Now it made sense. I didn't understand that that's the angle they were using. And the guy responded with the same thing. How could they follow your belief system if they don't know the language? They have to take your word that what you're saying is true. They cannot read it for themselves because their posture that they take is, if you, according to what they're saying, if you can't read Arabic, you cannot be a true Muslim.
And that's what they mean. That means you cannot get the grasp the true knowledge of Allah because you don't speak the actual language, because they believe that the the translation of the Quran does not translate it fully or wholeheartedly the way that it's meant to when it comes to the Quran itself, and that there will be something lost in the translation once it's done. And that's why they always say that. They have to say that. Otherwise, I mean, it's a tactic they use in order for you to not to understand what words mean. And even though the people who've translated it are Muslims themselves. You know, so it's ridiculous. I know, but this is the kind of games they like to play.
Wow. Okay, we'll be ready for him this time.
Can I show you? Can I show you a hadith?
Yes, please.
All right, all right. So I just want to let you know, Hassan is Muhammad's grandson. All right, it's Muhammad's grandson. All right, here we go. Um, uh, so let me just find that. Let me try this. Nope, nope, nope.
Hey, as you get that, I'm just learning this stuff, so I really don't know. I thought it was. I'm just finding out about these hadiths and stuff like this, trying to understand it. You know, in the last few, you know, I really don't know in the last few years and stuff like that. I thought it always was just the Quran, but now I'm saying it's these hadiths and stuff like that. Like, what are
So you can't
like
be a
how
Sunni
they?
Muslim. So you can't
Yes.
be a Sunni Muslim unless you believe in the hadith. Because the thing is, if you pray 5 times a day, and how you pray 5 times a day, you will not find that in the Quran. You'll have to go into the hadiths.
Uh,
So even like, for example, funeral processions. Excuse me, I'm sick today. But even funeral processions or marriage processions, these will all be found in the hadith. You will never find them in the Quran. In fact, when it comes to the Quran, the Quran mentions Muhammad only 4 times. 3 of them could be a title and not even a name. If you want to know anything about the Prophet Muhammad, you go to the hadith or his biographies. So if you're going to tell me that you're okay with not knowing who your prophet is when you receive the Quran, well, I've never met a person or another religion that believes that, okay, I believe in the book, the religious book, but I don't believe in their prophet or know nothing about him for that matter.
hmm.
Muslims want us to believe, the Quran only Muslims want us to believe that, yes, I'm believing the Quran is the word of God because it says so. Oh, by the way, the person who brought the book, I'm okay with not knowing who he is. That's crazy. That's crazy talk to me. You know? Um, I put the hadith on the side chat if anybody wants to read this, or I can read it. Would anybody like me to read this one?
You read it.
All right, here we go. So this is the kind of thing that I like to show Muslims and tell them, hey, what do you think about your prophet doing this to his own grandson? Narrated by Abu Huraira. I have not stopped loving this man after I saw the messenger of Allah do what he did. I saw Al Hassan in the lap of the prophet. He put his fingers in the beard of the prophet, and the prophet put his tongue in his mouth. Then he said, oh Allah, I love him, so love him. and then And then there's another hadith. So these are multiply attested that says he
What book
put
is
one
that? That's the Hadith?
that. So there are 3 hadiths. There are 3 multiple attested hadiths in this. One is from Al Hakim, one is Al Mustadrak al Sahihain, and the other one's Musnad Ahmad. They all talk about the same thing, that Muhammad French kissed his own grandson. I'm not joking. That is pretty
Woo! They gonna
nasty.
be mad when we read this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I say something to support him? And Muhammad let his stepson divorce his wife to marry her.
Oh yes.
It's in Surah 33, I think. Wait, I'm driving. It's crazy. He loved his
So
stepson's wife. It's in Surah
yeah.
33, I think 27. If somebody can read
So,
it.
so,
It's
so,
crazy.
so it's because you have to understand something about the Quran. The Quran is brought within the 23 years of the ministry of Muhammad. So it's not brought all at once, and it's not brought in a chronological order. When Muhammad's in a jam or he's in a certain situation, Allah brings a revelation to give him guidance and give him to tell him what to do. Muhammad, this is one of the things that we call the convenient verses, because there are three main convenient verses that Muhammad brought. Actually, there's more, but the three main ones that people know about. That when Allah came to save Muhammad, when he was in a sort of like an awkward situation, which is kind of funny. So Muhammad wanted to marry. Muhammad lusted over his adopted son's wife. His name was Zayd, the adopted son. They used to call him Zayd ibn Muhammad, which means Zayd, son of Muhammad. And his wife, Zainab, was Muhammad's first cousin. Okay. So Muhammad was walking by one day across his son's house, and he saw through the window, saw Zainab in her nightgown, and he was looking at him all horny and at her all horny and stuff, and she saw him looking at her all horny and stuff, and thought to herself, oh, this would be a perfect moment for me to divorce my husband and move up the social ladder by becoming Muhammad's wife. So she kept, demanding him to divorce him, because in Islam, a woman can't divorce her husband like willy-nilly. The man is the one who has to divorce him. He has to say talak, talak, talak 3 times. And so, and then, Zayd goes to Muhammad and says, hey, my wife is always nagging about me having a divorce and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what to do. And Muhammad's like, hey, maybe you should give her what she wants. What happens? And as soon as he divorced her, Muhammad married her. Okay. So this is where cousin marriage comes into play, where you see a lot of, like, for example, in Pakistan, 65% of the population's all cousin married because of the relationship between Zainab and Muhammad. Second of all, in Arabia at the time, they even had enough decency to know that you don't marry your son's wife. That is a no-no. That is disgusting. That's a terrible thing to do. Even among pagans, they would consider that a disgusting act. Well, Muhammad did it, and guess what happened? People started to spread rumors around that he is an incestuous person and that he's not a good person. So what he did was, I'm getting a revelation from Allah. Allah is telling me that there's no such thing as adoption anymore. Yes, I'm not joking. He banned adoption. So, Zayd is no longer my son. He's my foster kid. Therefore, no relationship here. I can marry my cousin now. It's totally okay. So I banned adoption. Islam banned adoption. So Muhammad can marry his cousin. That is a fact. That is a true fact. This is what the verse was literally brought for, to ban adoption in order for Muhammad to marry his own cousin. The system of orphanages has been banned because Muhammad wanted to have sex with his first cousin. And remember that hadith that I brought you about Muhammad breast suckling adults? Remember that last time I brought? So what happened was that now that adoption has been banned in the Muslim community, there are these grown men who live in Muslim households. What are we going to do about them? Do the mothers who have raised this kid now have to wear hijab and niqab around their kids who they've raised literally? Muhammad put a loophole, like a spinning loophole, and says you suckle him 10 times. So that way, if he feels horniness towards you, it's all gone. So that's where the hadith of breast suckling adults comes into play. Uh, and yeah, and it used to be an entire chapter of the Quran. The breast suckling adults and stoning of adulterers used to be an entire chapter of the Quran. Aisha put it underneath her pillow, and supposedly a sheep came and ate it. So we don't have those verses no more because
Yes, yes,
somehow they're gone.
it's very true because the Muslims every time say the Quran is perfect, perfect, and if you open the Surah 2, you can read it. Surah 2, verse I think 106. Surah 2, verse 106 is written that they let verses forgotten on, and they will bring better verses. And one of the verses are you talking about the breastfeeding the adults. You can breastfeed an adult who is mature, who is not a kid child. You can breastfeed him, And you know what is funny? First they pray to a direction of Jerusalem. You know who on, and when did they change it? You know, before the prayer direction from the Muslims were to Jerusalem. You know, it was not to Mecca. It was not to Mecca. And that is one of the verses it's missing in the Quran. A lot of verses are missing in the Quran, but the Muslims say every time Islam is perfect, Quran is perfect. But where are the other verses? Why do you change the prayer direction from Jerusalem to Mecca? You know, and that is all is a gap in Islam culture because Islam is or in the Muslim culture because they only recite. It's like Surah 5, 101. If you question the Islam, you will leave the Islam because you have no answer. If you open Surah 5, 101 and 102, you know, and that is the problem. That's why Islam is recitation, not questioning. You cannot question Allah. You cannot question Muhammad. It is a shirk. It is forbidden. You know, it's a sin. And that is what I say. That's why every Muslim, I'm not a sheikh, I'm not a sheikh. Even the sheikhs say, I'm not a sheikh. You know, whom should we go if we want knowledge? And that's a big problem, you know. They don't read, and that is your topic is very excellent because they
Can I?
don't read because the answer is in their book. If they read, they will leave Islam. It's written in their own book. It's heavy. It's heavy,
So
you know.
let me read you another hadith here. I just posted on the side chat. This is from Jama'at Tirmidhi 2408. Now, you tell me how you feel when you read this after knowing that Muhammad French kissed his own grandson and he was doing some crazy stuff in the middle of the desert with a bunch of Pakistani tribesmen. Sahal ibn Sa'd narrated that the Messenger of Allah said, whoever guarantees for me what is between his jaws and what is between his legs, I shall guarantee paradise for him.
Yeah,
So,
I know. Yeah, and Muhammad was a cross-dresser. Do you know
Hey,
this?
hey, real quick, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah.
Hey
Hey, real
guys,
quick.
can I add
Can,
something?
hold on one second. Hold on one second. So you mean to tell me they know the stuff
Uh,
that they know? Hold on. Just wait. Just wait. They know this stuff is in there. They know this, and they walking around here like they got the righteous religion, and they know this stuff is in the hadiths. They know this.
The fuck?
No, they don't know. They don't read. That's the problem.
no,
No, I'm
no,
talking about the
guys,
hadiths. They
this
know
hadith
this.
is
So
in
when he's
sunnah.com. Yes, this is in sunnah.com. They don't read.
you
That's
hear
the
me?
problem. They don't read. They just don't read. And
Yeah,
the
okay,
fact
only
that they
recite.
okay.
so the problem is that Muhammad did a lot of homosexual acts. I mean,
Damn.
like 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 at least you have to believe that he was bisexual in some certain circumstances once you read some of the hadiths and all that sort of stuff. That's why you have queers for Palestine and all that. Like they actually quote these hadiths in their rally, believe it or not. A lot of people don't know that. I've seen them quote these hadiths, and it pisses off Muslims a lot because Muslims are Muhammad does a lot of homophobic stuff in public, but once you actually see him in private and you see these hadiths that are going around, he does really weird stuff, like homoerotic stuff, and it confuses people, like like
Hey,
it, I,
hey, what you
yeah.
saying is true because I have a picture of Muhammad's pet. This was his pet. That's the
Oh.
picture of Muhammad had a pet turtle. And
Well,
this
there's another funny hadith where Muhammad had an appointment with Gabriel in his own house, and then Gabriel never showed up. And then once he got outside the house, Gabriel arrives, and then Muhammad tells him, "Hey man, I've been waiting for you all this time. Where were you? Why didn't you come at the appointed time?" He says, "You have a puppy in your house. That's why I couldn't come inside." And I was like, "A puppy?" He's like, "Yeah." So apparently, like Gabriel, who has wingspans of like football fields, and literally orders Muhammad to do all these killings and goes crazy and causes jihad and stuff, is afraid of little puppies. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
yeah. Ibrahim, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I need to. I think it's very important to add something, really matter here. You talk about hadith. you know.
Yes, the
And
hadiths.
I I'm asking from all of your, people, do you believe any history from just 1950? You don't know about that.
You said
You know,
1950.
yeah, just about 88 years ago. You don't know. You don't know well, even if there's a live man from there, from that time. So
About
you
what?
talk about
Like, what are you?
hadith. I
But
mean, you,
that's
What are
in
you
the
talking about?
hadiths. Like, why you don't? I mean, that's in the hadiths.
I
You
yeah,
that's
I
in
want to
there. It's
continue.
written. We can read it. Like, what?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
write.
yeah. I want to
We didn't
continue.
write. We didn't
Uh,
write the hadiths. Muslim people
yeah, I
wrote the
want to
hadiths.
continue.
Freaks,
I
freaky,
want.
freaky.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But my
I
my
think y'all like to hear
question is,
yourself talk. Like y'all, whenever y'all talk, y'all just nobody knows what y'all saying. Like, what are you saying? What's the problem?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, wait, please. I
No,
want to.
no, no,
I
no, no,
understand.
no, no. Y'all like to come in rooms and be like, I'm gonna talk for 13 hours before I get to the point.
No, no.
Get
Okay,
to
okay,
the
okay, okay,
point.
okay. Just
Get to the point.
say okay. Okay, the hadiths are not valid at all, as they are written in the 14th century before. You know. I read hadiths. If we talk about hadiths, I read hadiths from the Shia six Imam. I think if you read hadiths from us and it was not reasoning to you, don't accept that. It wasn't from us.
No,
You
we
know that's
accept it. We accept it.
yeah.
Muhammad was
I,
bisexual.
I don't know. I'm not very
Yo,
religious
is
man, but
something wrong about bisexuals? You don't like bisexuals?
no. It's when
So
we
you
talk.
do like bisexuals. Bisexuals
No,
okay.
no. I I am non-sexual man.
Oh man, Judd, that's funny. Uh,
Uh, and one quote I heard from a person who believes in Islam. He told us that Quran came in the 600 BCD, at that time, and the Quran should fit with that time and their Arab cultures. And the Quran could not say, "Dude, don't, for example, don't have
Don't
sex
have sexy
with
time with
just
man.
one person, just sex with, yeah, just that." And in that time, Quran told, okay, you can have a four wife,
Have
but
sexy
not
time.
more than four wife, and just like
um,
that, the
Ibrahim, are you
adding
Shia?
culture.
Are you Shia, Ibrahim?
Shia
You know that
culture,
in
but
Shia.
not all of them. Yeah, I
What do you
am
mean not
really
all of them?
hating. I'm really hating some Shia ideology.
So,
I'm just reading.
do you know Al Kafi by Kuleni? Do you know that one?
Yeah, I
Do
heard
you
about
accept
that.
Al Kafi?
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Do you accept it?
No, no. I accept just what I saw. It's logical. It's reasoning.
He say he just accept what's logical. So he'll read something and be like, "Oh, don't like that." Oh, Muhammad, what got rolled out night
So,
by
so
some
if I
men?
showed you
Oh,
something in the Quran that actually
Chris,
tells you that you can marry, divorce, and have sex with prepubescent girls, are you going to say nope? I'm not going to accept that.
oh Lord.
wow, I didn't know that was in there.
It's in the
Oh
Quran.
my God.
It's literally a tenet of Islam that you can actually have sex with prepubescent girls.
Post the link.
I
Oh
can
my,
go through it right now if you want.
oh
Yes,
my
post it.
God.
Yes, post it.
All right, so let's go. Let's first understand what the iddah is, which is the waiting period.
I know. Maybe
Oh, don't cut him off now. Don't cut him
Don't cut him
off.
off.
Don't
Yep.
try to run, Ibrahim.
So
Don't run, Ibrahim.
3349
okay.
of the
What
Quran,
was? Sorry, I had
Surah
last
Al-Ahzab.
connection.
Oh
Can you ask?
Lord.
So 3349 of the Quran.
Okay.
All right, it says, "O believers, if you marry believing women, then divorce them before you touch them, they will not have waiting period for you to count. So by that logic, if the opposite happens, that you've touched them, meaning had sex with them, that means you can actually have a waiting period. So now that we understand what the waiting period is, it's for marrying and having sex and then divorcing them and then you give them a waiting period in order to see if they're pregnant with their previous husband, because back then they didn't have pregnancy tests. So now that we understand that situation, let's see what categories of females that your females have given that you give a waiting period to. So, with that said, we go to 65 verse 4. Surah At-Talaq verse 4. Okay? So this is what it says in Surah At-Talaq verse 4. All right? So, as for your females past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period is 3 months. And those who have not menstruated as well. As for those who are pregnant, their waiting period ends with delivery, and whoever is mindful of Allah, He will make their matters easy for them. So, there are 3 categories of females that you give a waiting period to. Those who have passed the age of menstruation, and those who are pregnant, and the second category is the one that we have a problem with, and those who have not menstruated as well. So, what are females who have not menstruated? They're little girls. They're
Yes.
prepubescent girls. And if
Damn.
you're
Also,
giving a
Aisha.
waiting period to a prepubescent girl, you've married them, you've had sex with them, and now you've divorced them, and now you're giving them a waiting period to see if they're pregnant with their previous husband. There you go.
Damn.
Oh, I said a
Do you
whole.
take that? Do you believe that? Why he not talking? Why he not talking?
Unmute Ibrahim. Unmute.
Unmute.
You know, I
Tell us
know
about
maybe
the
there
waiting
maybe there is
period.
a point that
Ibrahim,
that's
tell
not
the truth.
Y'all some
and
freaks.
Tell the
uh,
truth, Ibrahim.
maybe there is point that's not good in the
Tell
Quran.
tell the
I just
truth.
So the
did,
Quran,
did
the Quran
I
is
just
wrong.
want to add
The
here
Quran is wrong.
that we need to
Listen, the Quran is wrong.
no.
This
No,
freaky
I
book.
I want to just add
We
when
got
we
Freaky.
sexy time.
when we talk. No, dude, 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 I'm
Sexy
cinema student.
time.
Okay, when we talk about the any movie, any
Let's
Hey,
talk
y'all
about
remember that?
romance
this.
Y'all
novel.
remember that on Friday when it's like it's
No,
Mr. Nasty time. That's what happened when
no,
you walk up
Yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
mosque.
no.
Nasty
You walk
I,
in the
time.
I
mosque, they say it's Mr.
dude,
Nasty
please,
time.
Tell
Take
the
off your
dude,
truth.
shoes
please,
and your
please,
drawers.
Tell the truth, Ibrahim.
please. I want to add. I'm cinema student.
Stop sign.
When we I just one point, just one point. When we talk about a novel in any time, we think about the
Get
culture of
your
that time. The
hand off
novel,
my
the
penis.
okay. And I want to add, don't believe in the hadith. The hadith, maybe the
No, no, no. We're
99%
talking
of
about
That's
the
them are
the
fake.
Quran.
Quran.
We're
That's
talking
the
about the
Quran.
Quran.
Okay,
That's not the
okay.
Hadith.
And the Quran, okay.
He's running from
I'm
that
not,
Quran.
you
He's
know,
running from that. He's running.
Damn, his head is chopped off. He can't even
no.
speak. He don't even know how to talk right
I
now. He like,
He's stuttering. He's
Hey,
I
can y'all post
understand. I understand.
them two not scriptures, sewer things? Somebody just posted numbers or something. I gotta write that down.
Oh, sorry. I understand what you mean, dude. I'm not defensive of the Quran right here.
Muhammad
I
was a freak.
want just to add, no, just
Ibrahim,
to add.
Ibrahim. Let us talk about this, Ibrahim. What is this in the
Okay,
Quran that you can sleep with? You can
Yes,
marry
sexy time, sexy
the
time.
sexy time
sexy time.
with the girls that no ministration. What is this, Abraham? Let us talk about this.
What is the sexy time?
Let us talk, Ibrahim. Do
Sexy
you
time.
do you agree?
Do you agree with sexy time, little girl?
Do you agree? Sexy time. I-
Ibrahim, speak at this instant, Ibrahim. Speak now, Ibrahim.
Speak, Ibrahim.
Speak
Hey,
about
bro.
the sexy
Hey,
time.
why
Muhammad.
he muted up?
Ibrahim, speak
Speak of the sexy
Why did
time.
he mute?
in the name of Muhammad.
Sexy time.
Sexy,
This is
sexy time.
Sexy
And you Muslims, y'all finished. Y'all finished. Y'all
that's why
finished, man.
that's why they blow people up because
What's
they
up,
can't
King?
defend it.
What's
Sexy
up, King?
time.
Sorry, I lost my connection. Sorry, sorry. Uh,
Yes. Tell us about
you
sexy
asked a
time.
question from me, and you asked a question from me. I didn't get it.
You you
Quick,
you
Ibrahim.
hey,
Quick question. Quick question, Ibrahim. You said that the Quran was for that time. They used to do it because people back then did it, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely.
So the Quran is not for today. It's for that time. It's not applicable anymore.
Maybe, yeah, maybe we need to update. Maybe we need
Maybe
to
you need to
update it. Yeah.
update.
He said we need an
Maybe
update. Yo,
we
this
need
nigga
to update.
retarded.
Nah, it need
Gotta
no
get rid of
update.
sexy time.
It need no update. Sexy time.
Ah,
We need Quran 2.0. Got it.
Download new version of Quran.
Sexy time.
Wrong version.
Here's my issue,
ah,
Ibrahim. Because if you believe that Islam is still true, your prophet, your prophet banned usury. You know what usury means? Basically interest. When you put, like, for example, I bought a house, I put a down payment, and now I'm paying interest off of it. I'm a homeowner for the last 5 generations of my family. I'm the first homeowner there is. Your prophet banned that. Your prophet banned alcohol. Your prophet banned pork. Yet he allowed child marriage. He regulated slavery, and he allows wife beating. So are you telling me that eating pork,
yes.
doing usury is worse than having sex with a little girl and and slavery? Is that it, how is it that your prophet didn't
damn.
ban those things in the first place?
Oh my God.
Ah,
That's
They
you're
were
right.
practicing
You're
a
that's a
right.
lot back
cut.
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah,
too.
yeah.
They
That's
were
a cut.
practicing usury. They were eating pork. They were doing alcohol. They're doing it today more than they have before. Yet somehow he didn't ban this parts. Why?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't know.
Allah is a
You're
freaky
right.
God.
Hey,
He's a
bro.
Allah
freaky God.
freaky.
Hey, that's a cut. That's a cut, bro. So he found something wrong with pork. That was wrong. You know, all these things are wrong. But having sex with little girls and little boys, that ain't wrong.
That's crazy work. And
Oh my God.
so Ibrahim, you learned Muhammad is freaky today.
Deal with
That's
what
why
he read, Ephraim. Deal with what he read. Just got to ignore it.
that's why in the modern time
Modern,
you see the
usury has
Epstein.
gotten me out of poverty and has made me a homeowner. So I find that hilarious that they can't even use usury to get themselves out of poverty, which is insane.
Yo,
Damn.
I need those locations of the Quran, because you know you know how it is out here, Caleb, with all these big Muslims in Jersey, bro. They all swear that, yeah, that's going crazy this year, bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh
crazy. It's
man.
crazy, Silver Wolf. Yeah, man. Yeah,
All the drug dealers is Muslim in Jersey. All the
yeah,
gangbangers is
That's
Muslim.
what. And they
yeah,
don't speak.
yeah.
They don't speak against him.
Nothing.
That's crazy.
They don't.
Yeah, so we got
You
Phoenix.
Muslims, y'all Muslims are weak and liars, evil. Y'all follow. Y'all follow things that's not real and fake.
Yeah, y'all Muslims been getting exposed, man. That religion is a fallacy, right? Like the brothers bringing out Yawada and what's his name, Phoenix. Yeah, they destroying that doctrine, man. Bringing out the hadiths. All of us. Oh
Hey,
no
hey,
hadith. I
I'm
got that.
sorry, Phoenix. What was you saying again about usury? I'm sorry, I missed the whole thing. I had got an important phone call, but because my brother a Muslim, and he be saying all the stuff about usury, and it's weird. how he can't do certain stuff or whatever. And I'm like, bro, that don't make no sense. Phoenix.
Yeah, he just typed in the chat, so he said he'll be right back.
Okay, what did he say about the usury thing? Like, what was the?
He was saying that they banned. He he
Yeah,
he he,
like yeah,
he
because I know they can't invest in certain stuff or something. Like basically, if it's not a risk, they can't do it. It's something weird like that. Like if they
yeah,
can lose money, then
yeah.
they can do it. But if it's guaranteed to make money, they can't do it. Something stupid like that. But what was he saying about it?
He was saying that the prophet that Muhammad died banned all that stuff like that was wrong and it was against them, but he didn't ban like he banned pork. He banned pork because they was eating those things. He said he banned all that stuff. He said when it comes to child having sex with children, little boys and little girls, he didn't ban that.
Oh yeah, that's because they like to have sexy time.
Hey, I'm curious. When you bring up the point about Aisha with your brother, what did he say?
Nah, he believe it.
So he gonna still follow it?
Yeah, it's sexy time.
He- this guy can speak Arabic. 'Cause they always like to pull that on you. You don't know the Arabic, so they shut you down. But he speak Arabic. He's like, no, actually, it's pronounced like this. Idiot, you got it wrong. It's hawk. You gotta put the. You gotta get the hawk. You gotta get that spit just right. It's hawk. Ah, ah, man.
Shalom,
Yo,
brother.
man. You know the way to. My bad. Who is that? That's you, Judge? Oh, that was CJ. CJ, my bad. Real quick, CJ. Yo, I'm thinking like the best way to line up a black or Hispanic Muslim is ask them like, yo, how you feel about like people that molest little boys and girls? Like, yo, nah, that's not good. Like, word. So I'm saying, like, if it was a group of dudes that was down with that, would you be like, if they was your friends, you'll still be cool with them? More than likely, they're gonna say no if they in their right mind. You bring out that verse in the Quran, oh my God! If they stay a Muslim after that, they that's suicide, bro. That's suicide right there, bro. You done, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Freaky
Cuz.
time.
Does Ibrahim is Ibrahim still there?
Yeah, I'm
You
here. I'm here.
Do
believe
do you
it.
do you have sexy time with boy?
No, really, I hate boys.
Oh
Sorry.
my God, Jesus.
You said no.
No, I hate. I hate. I just maybe I'm homosexual, you know.
Oh, sexy time with kid.
He said he hate boys.
Oh,
He like men. He like men.
you know, we are Muslim, but we are Iranian. So in the Iran, really, we have a the melted culture with Islam, and it's look like we took the very good cultures from Islam, and we have our cultures too. So no,
What are you talking about?
Sexy time with boy.
Do you like sexy time with boy? Yes or no?
no, no,
I
no, no.
can't.
I
I
don't like.
can't. I can't never follow what y'all saying, man. Y'all really.
Yeah.
I just get on my nerves.
They do that. They do that on purpose, King. They know how to talk. They just want to make it. They don't. They don't want you to hear what they about to say.
They be like, ah, no speak good English.
What? You say sexy time, boy? Me no understand. I mute my mic.
brothers.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I was just like, so y'all was white, cause I'm telling you, my mother's side is from Atlantic City, New Jersey. I got a lot of family in New Jersey, so I actually stayed with my cousin. He shot a 9-year-old little boy in the drive-by shooting. They gave him 17 years. He got out and he went back to prison. He's Muslim, so it's crazy because, like I said, it's our brothers and sisters here that's Muslims. And I talked to one a couple of weeks ago, and he said he was a self-proclaimed prison Muslim. So I pretty much broke it down to him and told him about all this stuff. I'm like, how do I know more about this stuff than you know your own religion? So I pretty much told him, like, brother, if it's 12 gates to Israel, right? So what gate the Muslims walking through? He's all, I ain't gonna argue with you right now. I'm like, all right, brother, all right. So I just think it's crazy. Then it's a Muslim sister here. She smell like old ass and never took a shower a day in her life. And
Oh
she's
my goodness.
Oh
and
my
she's
God, Jesus.
and she's fucking everything here, and she's a Muslim.
Are you
So
in
yeah, I
jail?
think
What are you talking
excuse
about?
me, the Muslims that live up here in this place where I live, it's Muslims here that I actually talk to.
Oh, they oh, you saying they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I said,
Bad
it's
hygiene.
yes, yeah, but they wear that little, what's the little thing called? Where they got a little thing on their head and a little thing on their, what's that thing called?
The
I
hijab, I
don't
think
know.
hajib, hajib, hijab.
Yes, yes,
The ninja suit. Ninja suit.
yes, she wears that each and every day. Every day of her life, I met her. She wears that same exact one.
That stink, huh?
They smell like. She walked
I
past me,
know wash
brother.
my hands.
She walked past me. I'm like, God damn! It's like it's like that smell lingers wherever she goes. And I'm
Oh,
like,
so you
damn.
walk by, she think that you like checking her out. You like, no, you stink.
No, and brother, it's crazy. 'Cause like I said, I'm the only one here in this building, amongst a bunch of motherfuckers that knows knowledge, and I tell them about all this stuff and show them through the scriptures where, oh, they tell me, oh, nobody paying him no mind. I'm like, all right, all right. So I just think it's crazy. It's Jehovah Witness. I tore in the Jehovah Witness ass.
Pause.
Yeah, like it's so it's sad
So
to
we got
me
to
that.
change it from pause to like, we got to find what's the Arabic word? How you say pause in Arabic? Ibrahim,
Yeah, what, bro?
how do you know how you say, you know what pause means? Like stop,
Yeah, pause. But
stop, like
in Arabic,
stop. Yeah, how you say stop in Arabic?
I don't know. Maybe I don't
You
know.
you don't know? You don't speak Arabic?
No, no, no. We are Persian.
Oh, you're perfume. Oh, he's Iranian.
Uh,
Oh
but
man, hey,
maybe Hebrew.
you know my best friend out there in Iran, Ahmadinejad. I like Ahmadinejad. Did you like him? Did you like Ahmadinejad?
I like all bodies,
Yes.
all human.
No, Ahmadinejad.
Yeah, it was funny.
No, you don't. You don't know what I'm talking about.
I know Ahmadi, Mahmoud Ahmadinejad.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah,
He was cool. He had
yeah,
that
it was
damn members only
cool
jacket
and
on.
he was fun. He was looked like
It,
comedian.
is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive and
Oh, yeah, can y'all elect him again so
he's
he can be the
opposition of
can he
government
be
right
the
now.
can he be the ruler again?
Yeah. Dude, can I,
I call him. I don't give a
sometimes I
damn.
read Quran. I want to tell something. Sometimes I read Quran and I read the strange translates from that. And maybe that's the one of the important problems in the Quran, that we can't know the Quran well. For example, I want to tell just a little ayah. It came with this translate sometimes for the one of the bad people. I don't know, Pharaoh or something like that. You should get punishment because you think you were great man. The ayah was like this, but when we discover Quran, we see there is not you thought you were great. The meaning is look like even just this. You will get punishment because you are a great man, you know. And the translators at you thought that mean that, you know, it changed everything, changed everything. And the translates of Quran, really, I don't believe the translates of Quran in any language, in any language, and they
Yeah,
translate
gotcha.
how they like, not what they as.
Yep,
I want to.
yep, yes, yes. Sexy time. So and so they really was talking about the Quran. Really talk about sexy time with goat, and then but we think it says kids, so we think they like little kids, but they really like goat because of the translation. So it's really sexy time with goat.
Sexy goat.
Bah.
Goody. I would like some goody goat.
Me goats.
Oh, there was a Shia Muslim. He had a really brilliant quote, and he told, "If your religion helps you to be more human, it's good. But if it's not good. If it's against the humanity, against the morality, it's not the good religion. It's not the
So
religion."
so do you think
And
that messing with, like, Muhammad married a 6-year-old girl, right? Do you
no,
think
you
that's
know,
okay?
it's no, it's his story.
Ibrahim,
It's his story. You know, his
Ibrahim,
story could be
Ibrahim,
really wrong. If
Ibrahim,
yeah,
relax.
yeah,
Is it okay to marry a 6-year-old girl if you're
no,
an
I
old
don't.
man?
No,
Okay,
no.
that mean that Islam is not good. You got to leave. You're going to leave Islam? It's not good.
Yeah, Islam is not good if that history is valid. We don't know if
Right.
history is valid.
So are you gonna leave? You gonna not be Islam no more?
Yeah, yeah, maybe, maybe.
Yes. We did it, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm human. Before that, I
I'm
believe in
back.
any
I'm back.
religion,
There you go.
even
No
in
sexy time
morality.
with goat.
How you guys doing? Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah.
You must
I'm a
forsake
bit sick.
sexy time.
Yes. So Ibrahim, Phoenix Rises was saying that there may be it's a language thing when it switch over from Arabic to English, that is sometimes the translations are wrong. And I told him I agree
I agree. I
because
agree. In fact, the verse that I
because
just
we
quoted,
was talking about sexy time with kids, right?
yeah,
The
yeah.
sexy time. And so I said, well, maybe it's about when they said kid, they meant goat. And so maybe really they have sexy time with the goat and not with
Well,
kid.
well, there are many translations for that verse of the Quran that I said, which says, "As for your females," they actually mistranslated it on purpose. If you go to Quran.com right now, they mistranslate it on purpose because they say women instead of females, where the word nisa in Arabic means inatha min al bashar, which means if you even look at the Arabic dictionary, it says it quite clearly that one of the definitions used is females that are human beings, right? So they try to mistranslate it to make it look like, like women who are late in their periods or something like that. So that's why they put women instead of females. But it means females. The word nisa absolutely means females in every context. Not in every context, but the thing is, if I'm putting the word nisa and I'm putting those who have not menstruated, that means only one category of female, and that's little girls. If I say those who have passed the age of menstruation, that means exclusively it means women. So it has both categories in that verse, so you can't get away from it. It's very obvious to any Arabic speaker if they're not lying to themselves.
Hey, Judd was asking you a question. You said you would be right back. About usury.
Yeah, go about usury.
Yeah, what is wrong with usury, like when it comes to, because I think, because my brother was telling me something about, like, if he ever entered into a deal, he can't be guaranteed to make money. Like, it has to be a risk. And I said that don't make any sense.
Well, back in the day, the Jews were only allowed to do usury because they were banned from doing any other trade. And usury was even a good by the time of the sixth century, where Muhammad lived. Usury is common among the Jews. A lot of people might say that this is a theory of Muhammad actually stopping the trade that Jews, so they can actually have an economic sanction against them and pressure them into submission. But yeah, those are just theories. We can't prove them, any of them.
Ibrahim said he don't like sexy time with goat.
Well, what if I showed you that
Uh-oh.
there is a school of thought? So there, the four schools of thought. So there are. Remember, I said think of Islam as like like Hogwarts, and then the
Yeah,
four schools of thought
yes.
are like
Look, hey man,
Hufflepuff,
listen. You
Ravenclaw,
probably gonna be
and all
my
that.
best friend because I always compare Islam with like a movie, like the never ending story. You know, when they say like Muhammad would ride on like a dragon, like he had this little creature he would ride on. Uh
Um, if you want to talk about a story, I have a story here that's gonna blow your mind. You think that Muhammad, whoever is making the biography of Muhammad is smoking some hashish, man. Like this is some really funny stuff. Did you know
well,
that Islam invented Shrek? I'm not. I'm, the I'm the talking donkey. You know that guy. You know that dude was created by Muhammad's biographer Ibn Kathir, where Muhammad says, so Muhammad actually, according to Ibn Kathir, had a anti-Semitic, suicidal, talking gay donkey. I'm not joking. That's his name is Yafur. I can read you the story. It's hilarious. You guys should, you guys want to. Actually, I'm gonna just post it here. I want y'all to read this. So it's pretty funny. Uh,
yeah,
Muhammad's
post it,
suicidal.
post it.
Muhammad's anti-Semitic suicidal talking gay donkey. Here we go.
Now what you were saying about how basically it's like Hogwarts, the four schools of thought.
Yeah, yeah. So you got Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and they're the founders of these school.
Which one is
these
Slytherin?
these Slytherin. Oh goodness gracious! I would say it's Slytherin if assuming that it's the worst, the Shafi'is, which is my father was a Shafi'i. This is where basically in North Africa, mostly it's prevalent in North Africa area. This is where the cannibalism, necrophilia, and bestiality comes into play. So, but here's a. Does anybody want to read it? I just posted it on the side chat. It's hilarious. You guys, I want to hear it from your guys' mouth because I want to see if you can hold it in. It's really funny. Go ahead.
Hey, Rita, you can get it. You can get it.
Did you know about Muhammad's suicidal gay donkey?
Damn.
Yes,
when
sir. I'm looking it
Allah
up now.
when Allah opened Kabar to his prophet Muhammad. What's that Kabar? What is
Khaybar
that?
is this is a village of Jews that Muhammad slaughtered all of them and enslaved the rest. It's a really sad story. Muhammad pretty much genocided an entire village because he didn't support him in a war. They stayed neutral because the other side of the war, the enemies of Muhammad, were their cousins, and so but they had a pact with Muhammad. They stayed neutral. They didn't join the war or they didn't even assist in any way, shape, or form. So Muhammad came and slaughtered them all.
All right. It says when Allah opened Kabar to his prophet Muhammad, may Allah's prayer be whatever. He Muhammad received as his share of the spoils 4 sheep, 4 goats, 10 pots of gold, and silver and a black haggard donkey. The prophet addressed the donkey, asking, "What is your name?" The donkey answered, "Yazid Abin Shahab. Allah had brought forth from my ancestry 60 donkeys, none of whom were written on except by prophets. None of the descendants of my grandfathers remain but me, and none of the prophets remain but you and I expected to ride me. Before you, I belong to a Jewish man whom I caused to stumble and fall frequently.
This is the
So he
donkey
Right.
talking?
used to
Yeah, this is talking talk. Yeah,
so he used to kick my stomach and beat my back.
serves them right.
The prophet said to him, I will call you Yafur. Oh, Yafur. Then Yafur replied, I obey. The prophet then asked, Do you desire females? The donkey replied, No. So the prophet used to ride the donkey to complete his business, and if the prophet dismounted from him, he would send the donkey to the house of the person he wanted to visit, and Yafur would knock at the door with his head. When the owner of the house would answer the door, the donkey would signal to the person to go see the prophet. When the prophet died, the donkey went to a well belonging to Abu al Hatham, whatever, and threw himself in the well out of sadness for the prophet's death, making it his grave. So they was drinking donkey water, dead donkey water.
You could say that.
So in the well, it was a rotten, dead donkey.
Hmm.
He's like, and the donkey must have been Muslim too, because he was like, "Do you desire woman, females?" And he was
Females.
like, "No,
No.
I do not want woman. I want sexy time."
He said, "You good with
So
me, bro? You good with me, bro? Let's roll."
maybe when he says, I expected you to ride me, he meant something else.
Oh my God, sexy time donkey.
Dun, 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 dun,
That's
dun,
funny.
dun, dun, dun,
I, I,
dun,
tell, I tell you, someone is going to be a billionaire if they just read these out at the Laugh Factory. I'm not joking. Why isn't anybody reading this stuff in the Laugh Factory? Like, if one, it only takes one person with cojones to go out there and say, "Hey, man, I'm just gonna read, but we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna read, okay?"
Oh shit.
That's
Oh,
funny.
bro. That's crazy. Ah,
Oh, you think that's crazy? You want me to show you something else? What they talk about Moses? What do you think about Moses? Do you want to hear an Islamic story about Moses?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is wild. Okay, this is wild. Okay, so let me bring the hadith. Uh, all right. So here it is. I'll put on the side chat. Does anybody want to read this? Man, we should have like a Comedy Central roast of Prophet Muhammad and have like Yafur, you know, the kid.
I know who will do that. Dude who did Family Guy. I know he'll do it.
And we have
He
Yafur
made the
there,
Muslim.
like as the roast master. The roast master. Anyways, that'll
He
be
did something with Muhammad. They was pissed.
fun.
I forgot what it was. I forgot what it was. They did an episode with Muhammad.
I put it on the side chat if anyone wants to read it.
Let me know if you want me to read it, King.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. It says,
The prophet said, the people of Bani Israel used to take bath naked, all together looking at each other. The prophet Moses used to take a bath alone. They said, by Allah, nothing prevents Moses from taking a bath with us except that he has a scrotal hernia.
What?
So once Moses went out to take a bath and put his clothes over a stone, and then that stone ran away with his clothes.
What the, yo?
Moses followed that
They
stone,
got those
saying,
magic rocks, the magic rocks.
My my clothes, O stone, my clothes, O stone. Till the people of Bani Israel saw him and said, by Allah, Moses has got no defect in his body. Moses took his clothes and began to beat the stone. Abu Hurairah added, by Allah, there are still 6 or 7 marks present on the stone from that excessive beating.
Oh, it's got bruises.
They
Yeah,
just be
that's
making up.
that's,
They just making up stuff, huh?
that's
Uh,
Disney
so,
Channel, man.
so Allah did all of this and brought a stone to life to steal Moses' clothes, just to show to his own tribe that he doesn't have any scrotal hernia. Is that is that what the moral of the story is? That's crazy. Oh man.
Yo, these Arabs retarded, bro. They retarded. Tell them
So
they
Oh,
they they
Bro, it's like they
funny.
read. It's like they read the Bible and they took some stuff out the Bible and then exaggerated it. It's like
oh
it's like
man.
hey,
yo,
hey look, it's like how that dude Ephraim. It's like how he talk, like how they come in here and talk incoherent. Like you don't understand what they saying. That's how this. It read like. Hey, y'all remember y'all remember the movie Beetlejuice? Y'all remember Beetlejuice?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. The movie Beetlejuice. In that movie, when the people died, they gave them the handbook. Remember that the handbook? He said that's to me. That's the Quran. It just don't. It just it's the dude read it and said, man, this thing read like radio instructions. Like it don't make the sense. They just say a lot of stuff. It don't make sense to me. Like I don't understand it at all. I don't understand their religion. I just don't understand Muslims. I don't understand them. And they liars and they stink. I'm a truck driver, so I'm always around them. They stink. I,
Uh,
I I brush my teeth in the parking lot because of I can't go in there and brush my teeth because they stink.
what? That's
Yes,
crazy.
they in the mornings when everybody leaving in the mornings we leave. You know, mostly truck drivers they get up early and to get on the road. You go in the bathroom in the morning, they saturate the bathroom. They taking baths in the sink. They got their toes out. They blowing their nose. They got boogers all on the mirrors because they blowing their nose. I'm not lying to you.
Yeah.
I don't even
Uh,
go. I don't even go in there. I just brush my teeth out in the parking lot. I don't even
uh,
go in there.
yeah. I
hey, that's
asked
a fact,
Muslims.
King. That's a fact. I used to be over the road. That's a
I asked Muslim, and I said, "Hey, dude, like, did you know that soap actually existed during the time of Muhammad? At least not the soap that we know today, but at least some kind of soap actually existed. You're telling me that you wash yourself all the time and you're the cleanest person. You know what cholera is? Cholera goes through water. So you know why you guys have the most biggest cholera epidemic in the world today? Is because you guys don't use soap when you actually wash yourself 5 times a day. So,
Bro,
so
it's
why didn't your prophet know about soap if he wants to talk about cleanliness? And it, soap, guys, soap. Soap is what actually makes all the disease go away. Water without soap ain't clean. You're just washing away the
yeah.
dirt. But
They had nitrate.
and the bacterias and the viruses and all that still stays because bacterias and viruses actually thrive in water. So soap is what kills them.
Hey, hey, I'm gonna read that in the Bible. Hey, get that, reader. You know what I want, right? In
Hey guys,
Isaiah.
do you know
Who
when
that?
the
Hold on,
Ali
hold
Jeremiah.
on,
when
hold
the
on,
Ali
hold on, Ephraim. Hold on one second. Read that.
Okay.
Take much soap, nitrate.
Jeremiah chapter 2 and verse 22.
Hmm.
For though thou wash thee with nitre,
Now wait, stop,
and
stop. Nitrate, that's a soap. So they had that back then. You're right. You're absolutely right. They had it. Read it again.
for though thou wash thee with nitre, and take thee much soap, yet thine iniquity is marked before me, saith the Lord God.
So the iniquity is going to how we deal spiritually. You know what I'm saying? But even though we was clean, you take soap to wash the dirt away, right? Get that one. They talk about the dirt. You know what I'm talking about?
Uh, let me see.
But that goes. This one is good. That one is good. They're saying the same thing. You don't have to get it. But 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 just to go to show you, I just want to pull it because you're absolutely right about people. Use soap back then. We used soap back then. They just wouldn't do it. They dirty, nasty people, and they think the devil is in their nose. It sleeps in their nose at night. I don't understand that. What's wrong with you Muslims? What is wrong with y'all?
So they do freaky time and they sing. Man,
Do you guys want to talk about Islamic science?
I didn't hear what you say.
You want to talk about Islamic science? You know how Muslims say that
Bring it, bring it out.
Islam's Islam has like scientific miracles in it and stuff like that.
Bring it
Uh,
out.
all right, here it is. So uh, this is one of the Islamic sciences. Uh, let me bring it. Is it about life? Semen off of Muhammad's clothes. All right. All right. So this is Islamic science for you. This is cosmology 101. Islam cosmology 101. All right, here we go. I put it on the side chat. Check it out.
All right, it says, narrated Abu Dar. I was sitting behind the messenger of Allah, who was riding a donkey while the sun was setting. He asked, do you know where this sets? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it sets in a spring of warm water. Hamaya, yeah,
Can we
that's it.
talk about? Let me talk to the guy who was talking about the being cleanliness and everything, and I was just talking to himself and not letting anybody else talk. Talking about the
Oh, you.
Muslims not having a Muslim hair again. Talk to a Muslim, and I'll tell you about this stuff.
Oh, you. So you a Muslim?
Oh yeah, big time.
Okay.
Uh huh.
So
Let's talk
so
now.
okay. Talk.
Facts, no stories.
Okay. So
Uh
you
huh.
want see how you speaking in English right now? Don't go to Arabic. I don't want to hear no
Oh
about
no, I
Arabic.
ain't no Arab. I ain't no Arab, my brother. You talk to me the way you want to talk to me. I'll preach you.
Okay. Okay.
No stories, facts. You got
Okay.
people here watching you.
If I
Aisha,
All right.
explain
No,
it.
no, no, no. Let's go back to the soap. You were so dominant about laughing out loud. Oh, soap this, soap that. Let's go
okay,
back to the cleanliness and I'll preach you afterwards.
okay. Do you wash your hands after you go and do number two?
100%.
What if I showed you that your prophet didn't do that?
Okay. The proof
It's on my picture profile. Read it, please. It's Sahih
where?
Bukhari,
And
volume
which
one.
one are you?
I'm phonics.
Okay. Phonics. All right. Let me see that. It's upside down. I can't read that.
Hey,
I
read it,
can
read
read
it.
it.
Yeah, read
Okay.
it, read it.
The prophet
Oh,
relieved
oh,
himself.
my brother. I'm sorry.
Then some
Quote
food was
me
brought to
where the
him,
source is, not the words. The source.
It's
and he
Sahih
ate.
Bukhari,
I can
Volume
write
1.
anything and make it look old and post it on my picture
Sa-
and
Hey,
claim
hold
it's
on, hold
true.
on, hold on, hold on 1 second. Hold
Sahih
on. We wait.
Bukhari,
Hold on 1 second. Just hold
Volume
on 1 second.
1.
Uh huh.
Hold on 1 second. Hold everybody. Hold on. Listen.
Mm
Okay, it's okay. You can ask for the proof, but once
hmm.
you
Mm
ask
hmm.
for the proof, don't keep on speaking. Let them get it. You don't
Yes,
have to
and
keep
he
on
was
speaking.
telling me Sahih Bukhari before you interrupted.
No, you kept talking. You kept saying,
Boy, it doesn't work that way. He was telling me the code, so you keep it quiet and let him talk.
"Listen, bro.
So,
If you don't want to get
Sahih
embarrassed,
Bukhari, please. After that,
if you don't want to get embarrassed, you better
Don't
shut
work
up.
that way. Sahih
Hey, bro,
Bukhari,
be
the number, please.
hey,
121, it's right there.
looking over him. Let him talk. What the hell wrong with you?
Uh-uh. All right. Sahih
Don't
Bukhari,
kick. Don't kick.
121,
Hey,
volume 1.
Kunta, don't kick him. I'll find.
And it reads, the prophet relieved himself. Then some food was brought to him, and he ate and did not touch water.
Nasty ass, nasty.
The hell is this?
He gave you the proof. What you got to say now? Yeah. He gave you the proof. What you got to say now? You stinky Muslim. Your prophet don't even. He got shit on his hand. He eating.
Dang, what the hell is this?
Whoa! I said, "Whoa, my God!"
Your
If
prophet
you
is a
read
shitty. I'm gonna call your prophet shitty Muhammad.
it, if
Shitty.
you read if you read the
Shitty
rest
and
of it,
pissy.
if you read the rest of it, his buddies then says, "Hey man, you're not gonna wash your hands," and then he says, "Why am I going to prayer or what?"
Oh my God!
Read the rest of it. It's actually quite funny.
All
Hey,
right.
read it. Read it.
All right. Then it says, um,
Uh,
that it was said to the prophet, are you
uh-huh.
not going to perform wudu?
Mm-hmm.
He said, I am not going to prayer that I should do wudu.
Mm-hmm. What is wudu?
It's a washing ritual.
No. What is a wudu? When do
It's what you
Muslims
do.
do wudu?
They before they do their prayer.
Right. So what does that have to do with all this discussion?
Well,
He had shit on
do
his
you only
hands.
do?
He
He
had
had
shit
shit
on his
on his
hands. We know that.
hands.
Right. So we do with prayers five times a day, and you saying Muslims got shit on their hands 5 times a day? Dude, you
We
dirty.
we we know he had
Are
shit on
you
his hands at
stupid?
least
Oh,
once.
you know how do you know that?
First
How
of
do
Because
you
all,
we
know
just
first of
that?
all,
read
the
it.
word
We
wudu.
just read it.
First of
How
all,
do you know that?
wudu is
Because
not
the
only
first
used
thing, my brother, now
exclusively.
hear me out. The first thing that you quoted from Sahih Bukhari, the 121, that's false. It does not exist in Sahih Bukhari, so your claim is
See,
wrong.
I told you that's what they
Fact.
do. That's
Again,
what they
that's
do.
exactly what they
Hey,
do. That's what they
hold
do.
on, Phoenix, hold on 1 second. This is what they do. Anytime you pull facts, they say that's wrong. Anything that bigs them up, and
Okay.
it bigs them,
Okay, so
that's
I'm gonna,
true.
all right.
Anything
I'm
that
gonna say,
exposes
all
them,
right.
that's
I'm
false.
gonna say you a
Well, shut
pedophile.
up,
You gonna
shut
believe
up,
that? I'm gonna say you a
shut up,
pedophile. You believe that?
shut up.
I'm gonna say you shut up. If I'm gonna say you're a pedophile, you're gonna believe that?
Well, why are you refusing
Nah,
Sahih
you
Bukhari?
shut up. Nah,
Why do
you
you
shut
feel
up.
the need to lie? Like,
Nah, you
I
shut
need to
up.
know why you why
Hold
do you
on,
have to
Phoenix.
lie?
No, you shut up. This is how this gonna work. No, you shut up. What the hell you talking about? Now, what you was saying? Go ahead, embarrass his ass. Now you can't say nothing.
I mean,
You just gonna have to
why do you
take it.
have
Or you gonna have to just take it or leave.
again, according to Islam, there are three reasons why you should be lying. First, during war, and second, to your wife, and three, when you're having a dispute with someone else, and you have to lie in order to bring reconciliation. And this is what she's doing on the third category, where she has to lie, literally lie, even though when I showed it right in her face, she has to lie to all of you in order to bring sulh, which means it means reconciliation, but to her own benefit. And this is exactly what they do. They lie to your face, even though the stuff is right in their faces. as if like they're doubling down, they're tripling down, thinking that that would actually work. That if they believe it hard enough that it doesn't exist, it's not there. Like this is the kind of tactics that Muslims use in order to get away
Yes,
from it.
yes. They don't anything that exposes them. Oh no, that's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Yeah. And they own Muslims wrote it. Your own Muslims wrote it. I'm about to bring them.
Don't
I'm
tell
about.
that, dude.
Hey,
Dude,
hey, hey,
all of people are not sane. All of people are not sane.
Wow.
hey. I'm putting you in. I
So
don't even
you
understand
so
you. You
scared
going, you
you
know?
put me down and turned off my chat?
No, no. Be quiet. Be
No, you
quiet.
be
Be.
quiet. When you have a place to talk, you
Yeah. Nah, you gonna come up here
Bye
with
bye.
you gonna come up here and you gonna be a good little boy. You hear me? You're gonna be a good little boy. You gonna have some manners. Or you going back to the corner, boy. You gonna go back to the corner, boy. Nah, what you gonna do? You gonna have manners or what? Y'all can put them back. Y'all can bring them back up. Now you gonna have some decorum. You gonna hey mute your mic, mute your mic, mute your mic. You gonna have some decorum, and we can let you talk. We gonna let you talk, but you're not gonna overtalk us. This ain't your room. It's not your room. So Kunta, you can let him back up, Kunta. I can't let
I
him back
found
up
out
because
Oh,
I
that.
look
can't.
at the big boy. Just he wants to talk and he kicks me
Right.
out every
And
time. Oh, you
he
got
doing
like
King.
balls
He
like
doing that because
peas.
All right.
he know what his proof. What bro just read. He doing that. He ignoring
Just
the
because
facts
he's
to
saying it
argue.
doesn't mean it's right. Prove
That's what
means that
Christians
has to
do.
be
You
a
acting like
fact.
a Christian. Why you ain't just Why you ain't just respond to what he said? He read it out of the Quran. And instead of responding to what the Quran said, you want to argue because you're ignoring what he said. It don't matter if he took a shit one time.
That's
It's
it.
nasty.
That's it right
right.
there.
So the thing is that the thing he's talking about, the Sahih Bukhari, that's not Quran. It's one of the books that quotes the Hadith. Quran is a different book. Get your knowledge straight. So when you make a claim, let the other person respond how the claim is made. There are a lot of falsified
So you
books.
don't believe what he just read? You don't believe what he just read? So they hadith wrong?
Okay, I'm gonna make it easier for you. Go to ChatGPT, Google, whatever you wanna do. Type Sahih Bukhari 121 Volume 1 and read it to me. What pops up?
Hold on. Okay, we'll read that, but I'm just
I'm
saying
right here.
what
I'm
he
right
just
here.
read. Do you believe the
I don't
hadith
want to
he just
believe.
read?
Forget about my belief. You
So
made a
so
claim. You read it
hold
out.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No.
King,
Yeah.
Kunta.
Hold
Let me
on, hold
deal with
on,
this.
Urban. Hey,
Let me deal
Phoenix,
with this.
Phoenix, real quick.
See,
Yeah.
be a real man. Don't mute people and kick
Phoenix,
them
real
out and
quick.
say a word. No stories, facts. I said
No,
it.
wait, bro. Hold on. Let me show you something. Hey, Phoenix, the hadith
Yeah.
you just read, is it
hmm
what was the hadith you read?
So this is the hadith from Sahih Bukhari, volume one, on the actual book. Now, the one that she's talking about, she's going on sunnah.com. If she wants to go to sunnah.com, you just have to ask me for the reference for that as well. It's Sahih Bukhari. It's number 374D. D as a letter Dalmatian.
And
So go
don't and do Muslims
374D.
do Muslims accept that to be truth?
It's sunnah.com. If you're telling me that sunnah.com are not Muslims, go ahead. Tell me who else are not Muslims. Go ahead.
Okay. If I pop up Christian.com dot something, I make up a website and pop it up and post shit that is not
You can
nowhere
do that
near the
all day.
Bible,
We're not
are you gonna
Christians.
believe me?
This is the official website of
We're not
University of
Christians.
Medina. This is the official website of
Okay.
University of
Right.
Medina. So if
And
you're
that
telling me that that
it
the
says
pretty much the largest
yes.
Sunni university in the world,
Uh-huh.
go ahead, go
Yes,
ahead. You're
please.
better than this the entire
No, no,
Sunni
no.
Sunni
I
world.
I want to hear the claim that.
Hey,
No,
Phoenix,
no,
this
no, no, no,
hey,
no.
all right,
Hey,
go ahead.
hey, hey, look, man. Come on, man.
Can I
Phoenix,
jump in real
Phoenix
quick?
brought the information. Hey, check this out. Phoenix brought the information to you. What Phoenix brought to you, do you agree that that information from the site Phoenix pulled is accurate or not?
It's not accurate. No.
It's fucking crazy.
Guys, just Google Sahih Bukhari 374D. D as in Dalmatian. It will come up on Sunnah.com. I guarantee you that he's lying to you.
Okay. Can I
I
say
see it.
something
I
now?
see. Aryan, pull it up.
Can
Pull it up.
okay.
No,
I
we don't
got
want you
it.
to say something. Pull it up so
Right.
we can hear you say something.
Okay. I am pulling it up. Would you hold
Okay.
your horses? Okay.
So Phoenix, let's make sure that he reads it verbatim and he don't try to
Yeah.
twist it.
Yeah, because he goes on the website. I'm giving him the book, the actual book. He doesn't want the reference of the actual book. He wants a reference of the website that
No,
Sunani
no,
has put
no.
in. Okay,
My
fine, go ahead.
friend, I okay, I agree with you for the sake of it, right? Whatever you're saying.
Oh, now you agree. Oh, now you agree because
No,
you just read it.
for the
You
I
just read it.
said for the sake of it. Now, would you hear me out for 1 second? How
Go ahead.
many Christian books do you have? How many Bibles do you have?
Hey,
I'm not a
wait,
Christian.
before we go there,
I
because
just want to know. I'm not
yeah, I
going
want to
there.
know
I
too. I
just
want to know
want
too.
to.
Hold
Would
on.
you let
Whataboutism?
me speak?
Boy, I'll kick your
What?
ass down to the bottom of the box. I'm telling you
Would
what it is.
you let me speak?
No, this is our forum.
Whataboutism?
We'll speak.
Oh, it's
We'll
your
speak.
What?
forum. Oh, you're
It's
so
our
big boy.
What
it's our forum.
aboutism? What aboutism? This is what aboutism? I'm sorry.
Ju-
Hey,
I
here's
know.
the thing.
See what
Hey,
you
cause look,
Would you listen to?
you ran once
Yeah.
King pulled
I'm
up
right
the
here.
history.
You
Hey,
know what's the problem
bro,
is you're a
are you gonna
bunch
let
of
me
you
talk?
are that person who
Are you gonna let me talk? You ran
you
when
have been
King pulled
talking
up
for the last
Aisha.
20
I
minutes.
haven't been
Would you
talking. I just got on here. You ran when King pulled up Aisha. No, divert. Let's go to that. So let's go to that before we answer your next question. Hey, go ahead, King. Ask him the same question on that.
Justice for Aisha.
Hey, pull him back up. Pull him back up.
I got it.
Hey, Aisha.
Who disabled the chat?
It's
I was about to put
Raisha.
the reference.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, open the chat back up. Hey,
Yes,
Aisha.
Aisha?
Yes.
Mm.
Is that wrong or right what Muhammad did to Aisha?
What did he do to Aisha?
He had sex with a 9-year-old. He said, what did he do? You
Who
don't know
said
about
that
you don't know.
who said that she was 9 years old?
Yo,
Aisha herself,
oh,
Ah, okay. Now, see,
according
this
to the
is.
narration.
Now, will you let me speak now?
so that's wrong?
Would you let me talk?
Your hadith is wrong
How
about
old
her.
was Jacob?
Brother,
See?
listen.
Again, what aboutism?
Stop
Again,
deflecting.
what aboutism?
I
What was
see.
the
So
what
you
aboutism,
set
dude?
one standard for one person, but another standard. The
Okay,
when you're. Would you listen to me, brother? Please.
No, answer the question first, and then we're gonna
I
talk
am
about the
Iran,
answer.
answering the
you do not
question.
Iran,
For
you
me
do
to
not
answer, you
represent
want me to
Islam.
answer
You
what you want to
represent
hear.
Sunnism.
damn
It
it.
Iran,
doesn't
What the
work
hell?
that
Iran,
way.
How about that?
Iran, you do not represent Islam. You represent Sunnism. You are in a man-made sect.
Is
I
there
will
a Shia
represent.
here?
Yes, you are.
Oh,
You
you
are
fucking
Sunni.
piece of shit.
You are
Get
not.
out of
You are
here.
not.
Oh,
Hey,
Shia's a
in
piece of shit.
sects
There you
are
go.
not allowed. I'm not
Oh
Shia.
my
I'm
God.
not any sect.
I'm not.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
not. Let me answer the
listen,
guy, you
listen.
illiterate
Muslim on
person.
Muslim crime.
Bukhari,
Muslim on
listen,
Muslim
Hadith
crime.
But,
books.
Gotcha.
Listen.
uh,
He said,
Hadith book. Listen,
uh,
Hadith books are man-made. The
uh,
Quran tells you do not follow man-made Hadith.
uh,
Bukhari is a scam. The
uh.
Muhammad.
all right. That's enough.
King,
What is
King,
going?
let him go.
Hey,
Yeah, who threw him
David,
down?
So
David,
we were talking about Aisha?
hold on. I want David to know. I know that that dude said everything is fake. He want us to follow. He got this thing he want us to follow.
I don't want you to follow nothing. Don't follow
I'm
whatever
not
you
talking
want
about
to
you.
follow.
I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about you. Okay.
Okay, King, I got you. I caught it. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
he talks about the Bible as well. He said the Bible is he's an idiot.
Look,
10 4.
I will tell you because Isa,
Nah, man, mute your
Isa
mic.
ibn
Stop,
Maryam,
bro. I don't want to hear that
Isa,
right. Hold
Isa
on,
ibn,
we gonna come to you. We gonna come to you. We gonna come. We
Maryam
talking to
اسمه هذا.
Aaron. We talking
Isa
to Aaron.
Hey, drop him, and we'll come back and get him later because he's a repeat offender. It seems like we want to deal with Aisha. Let's go back to that.
Now, now listen. We gonna deal with Moses. We gonna talk about all that.
Okay.
So you disagree with the 9-year-old him marrying her at 6 years old? You disagree with that?
Now, can I answer? Hold on. I got to think. Just give me 1 second.
You gotta
Hey,
think just to say yes or no. Do you agree with it? Yes or no? We got other people waiting to come up on the stage behind you. Do you agree? Yes or no?
hey, Fox, you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey King,
You
you know
see
the
that?
old saying, silence is means agreement, bro. Silence is agreement,
Yes,
bro.
Yep.
yes.
Silence is agreement.
Pausing and stuff. You know how the police pull somebody over there? They ask them a simple question. They got to pause.
Mm. If he wants to go to the Quran, we can go straight to the Quran and talk about
What I'm
prepubescent
saying,
girls getting
hey,
married
real
off.
quick. Okay, so that's a fake story about her being married because they said, well, it's 19 years old. It wasn't
No,
9. It's 19.
yeah, no Sunni Muslim would ever disagree with that. If she's only a Quran only Muslim, which sounds like she is, then we can go to the Quran and show you that it also allows marrying, divorcing, and having sex with prepubescent girls. This is not disputed by anybody. It's called ijma', which means consensus among all four schools of thought that you can marry and divorce prepubescent girl at least to that point. No questions about it. Having sex, there are many different people who actually talk about it, including big scholars like Muqatil ibn Sulaiman, like Tabari, for example, says that you can consummate the marriage when they're young. Like Ibn Hajar al-Asqalani even says that you can marry a girl even if she's in her cradle, like 1 day old. So these.
They had this scholar, this Muslim, this Arab scholar, and he was talking about it, and he was saying it. I got this clip, and he was pretty much saying that the same thing about marrying little girls. He said he had his little girl. He would have gave his little girl to Muhammad. You
uh,
seen that clip?
you're talking about Ali Dawah, right? The British guy. You're talking about him, right?
What's his name? Say it again. It broke up.
Ali Dawah. Ali Dawah.
Yes,
His name is,
yes.
yes. I know who he
So,
is.
so who is he? Is he a false prophet? I mean,
He's
is he
a
accredited? Is he
he,
accredited?
he's a preacher in Speaker's Corner. So it's a place where Muslims go to give dawah and to convert people in London. So that's who he is.
Okay,
And
okay.
so
So he promotes it. He was like, there's nothing wrong with it.
yep, he said there's nothing wrong with it. Said she's ready to get married.
Yes.
That's what he said. I don't know if you have you ever gone to Memory TV. So Memory TV is a source that they try, because the thing is Muslims, they speak Arabic in one tongue, and thinking that because they know that Christians or non-Muslims don't understand what's going on, and they speak with another tongue as well by saying, oh no, we don't marry little girls. But in Memory TV, what he does, he goes to these Arab channels, and they see all these Arab speaking people talk about marrying little girls, killing the infidels, and subjugating them one day and all that sort of stuff. And they come to the West and they say completely opposite things. So that's why they get exposed by their own words. And so if anybody has a YouTube, they can go and just go watch Memory TV, MEMRI, and you can see all these translated people who are actually on television saying all these nasty stuff, while they come to the West and say all these amazing stuff, like, oh, Islam is peace and all that bullshit. They're speaking on two sides of their mouth. They're doing what we call hiyad. Remember the concept of hiyad that I told you about in Islamic jurisprudence?
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
Hey, they also had that king where they would go defile the little girl and say you cannot go into her vaginally, but you can do anything you want to anally, so on and so forth. It's also the thing that they do as well as the bakabazi, where they lay down
Well,
and sleep with the young men, the young little kids. It's well known. Everybody knows it.
well,
For those that
well,
have traveled. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, they always say that she has to be physically and mentally ready. Well, I ask you the
Yes.
question, is a 9-year-old physically and mentally ready? Say, yeah, she is. Yeah. So they try to use words to trip you. So yeah, she has to be, oh no, she has to be physically and mentally ready. But when you know about the story of Aisha and you say, was she physically and mentally ready? And everyone's like, yes, yes, because they can't refuse that. It is a consensus that she was 6 years old and she was consummated at the age of 9. Like everybody knows this, right? So it's considered by widely that this is a very well known story. They can't make this stuff up. They can't pull a wool over their eyes, and quite frankly, they don't want to get stabbed either by their own Muslim community because they know they can't lie to them because if
Yeah,
they
they
do
can't.
lie to them,
Yeah, they're
Now,
going
can
against
I
their.
say something?
They're going against their own prophets.
Can I say something?
No, you had your chance to speak.
No, he made a point.
This guy
Now you
said
should
no. Who
listen.
the hell is? Hey, yo, yo.
Hey, yo, stop the yo. Don't
I'll yo
keep
yo
bunch
all I
of
want.
Christians down here and keep talking and
Hey,
telling.
hey,
Here.
you
Mute your
had your
mic,
chance to
boy.
speak. Yeah, you had your chance to speak.
Oh, you had a
You had
chance to
your
speak
chance to
while
speak.
the other guy just kept on interrupting me?
You
Is
had the
that what you
chance to
call
speak.
speaking?
You have the chance to
Hey,
speak.
yeah, don't
You
you to
still can't
me.
get on. Hey, you still can't
Hey,
get over.
don't
You still can't get over
me.
Aisha.
Have
Hey,
balls to
hey,
what
hey. Boot this
hey, don't
motherfucker
make
off
no
the stage, man. For real. I'm not
hey.
playing with these patients, man. Get him out of here. This dude's full of shit. He can't break. He has no sources. He can't
Hey,
answer no
David.
questions. Yeah,
David, he
get
came
him out of
back
here.
to he's still not dealing with Aisha. He
No, he's
came
not.
back to deal with something he said.
There you go.
He unmuted to deal with something brand new. He's supposed to hold on, let me get something. Let me get
Yeah.
something. Let me
Yep.
Yo, hey, wow. Hey, I love it, man. These Muslims get so pissed. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I mute up.
They worse than Christians, man. These guys are horrible, and they emotional, and they all
absolutely.
disrespect.
You can hear that. You can hear that racism in them. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the bro. Y'all use bro.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, watch this nut. Hold on, watch this nut. I'm gonna show y'all this nut. Watch. Come on up.
Hey, question, King.
Yeah.
What
You
is
a
that in your
Muslim?
PTR? Yes,
You a
sir.
Muslim?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
With this PTR?
Who the heck is that?
So
Is that Gandhi?
brother came in here earlier talking about the Israelites and stuff like that. And he was like, "Yeah, what he was saying, Ethiopian, right? No,
Okay.
not Ethiopian. He was what did he say he was, y'all? I forgot.
You the African, right? Like North African, East.
No, he said damn, I
Learn.
forgot what he said.
Okay. Hello, bro. If you want to
Hold
learn,
on.
hello. If you want to learn, you need to have patience. Yes. Can you listen? You
No,
will
I
learn a
can't.
lot.
See what you?
You will learn a lot. You will learn a lot.
How you just come on the stage and start talking? We have the whole conversation. You just started talking, and I don't know if you know Judd. Judd told him he's starving Marvin. He said, you starving Marvin. Go get a fly sandwich. And that's when I got this video. I got this picture.
Our fly sandwich is crazy. What the heck? Nah, that exists in South Sudan. They do eat fly sandwiches in South Sudan. That's kind of crazy.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
I said they do eat fly sandwiches in South Sudan. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't think you knew about that.
So he's talking about the Israelites. So I say, hey, let me show y'all something. Let me
What?
tell y'all something. We're listen. Let me tell y'all something. We ain't the average like what y'all think. Yeah, we got Bibles, but the men in the Bible of the prophets, they did not play. They did not play, y'all. I don't think y'all gonna come against us and we ain't gonna jab you back. This ain't gonna. This ain't no. You hit me in my face and I just like hit the other cheek. Nah, nigga. Nah. You hit my cheek, I slay you. I slay your whole family. You come with something. I come with something worse.
But excuse me if I may. If I'm not mistaken, um, dealing with the flyburger right quick. Aren't South Sudanese your people?
Huh?
Some of
I,
them, not all of them.
orange sauces and people, your people.
I
Not all
can't
of them.
I can't hear
I used,
I
I live in
can't hear
South.
him.
My bad. I live in South Carolina. There's a lot of trees out here. I just found that out badly after
Is
moving
it
here.
me? Is it me,
No,
y'all?
it's
Or
them,
Now it's
King.
me.
I can't hear nothing he saying.
It's me. I live around a lot of trees in South Carolina. There's a lot of trees out here. I didn't know about that. I said orange South Sudanese people consider your people. Not all of them, but a certain group of people aren't they consider your
let
people.
me show you something. Let me show you something. Get that Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 64.
Uh-huh.
And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people from the one end of the earth even unto the other.
The Bible said it. God said he's gonna scatter us amongst all people. That happened. Now, you might be like, why would I have this picture, right? Well, I'm gonna show you. Hey, reader, find that scripture for me where the Most High is insulting the Israelites. How he's talking about us and call us. He said your mother is a Hittite or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'm
Ezekiel
gonna find it.
16.
You say what?
Ezekiel's, the way he said the clothing, Ezekiel 16. It might be 16 and 2.
Yeah, it's Ezekiel 16. It's somewhere in there. Yeah, you're right.
Yes, sir. The book of Ezekiel, chapter 16 and verse 3. Oh, I
start at verse
started
1.
one. Started once. Ezekiel chapter 16, verse 1. Again, the word of the Lord came unto me,
Hey,
saying,
I told you, hey, David, you see what he put in the chat? He said the Bible is a scam. You see that? That's what he was like, all books are scams. All
Yeah,
books,
that's why we don't have time for that.
yeah.
They always
Uh,
show their true nature. I'll mute
the,
up.
the Bible the Bible just proved itself. He said that we was gonna go into captivity on slave ships. Everybody know it. That's historic that the blacks went into captivity on slave ships. That's historic. Everybody know that. You can Google that. That's the Bible proving itself over and over. But anyway, read it again.
the book of Ezekiel, chapter 16 and verse 1. Again, the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, cause Jerusalem to know her abominations,
He said, "Son of man, calls Jerusalem to what?
to know her abominations,
We have sinned against God. We did abominable things against God." Okay, read on.
and say, Thus saith the Lord God unto Jerusalem, Thy birth and thy nativity is of the land of Canaan.
He said, "Your birth and your captivity, your nativity is of Canaan." Read.
Thy father was an Amorite,
He said, "Man, your father is an Amorite. That's a diss. That's a diss. Hey, God is going off on them. This is the wait, and God is sending the prophets to do this, to deal with them like this, to talk to them like this. This is not nice. How God is talking. This is not nice. Read that part again.
Thy father was an Amorite,
He said, your father was an Amorite. Freaking heathen. Amorite. Stinky Amorite. Read.
and thy mother an Hittite.
He's insulting us. This is how the prophets was talking. So this picture is me insulting them. Okay? It's the same thing God did, brother. It's the same thing. Read on.
And as for thy nativity, in the day that thou wast born, thy navel was not cut, neither wast thou washed in water
You
to
know how
supple thee.
you know how a baby is born and got all that stuff on him and
Yes, sir.
gooey is he said that's how Israel is. He said y'all like a baby that's not even you're not even cleaned up. You got blood all on you. You're nasty. You're nasty. Ugh. That's what the prophets would say to the people. Read.
Thou was not salted at all, nor swaddled at all.
Uh-huh.
None I pitied thee.
No, I pitied you. No one even cared about you. You understand? So this is what I'm saying, brother. Look, the prophets did not play. There was not. Hey, get that about Christ being austere. I'm gonna show you something about Christ. You believe in Christ, brother? Jesus?
Yes, sir.
Well, let me show you something about Jesus. I'm gonna show you how he was. We are trained wrong. How we think about the Bible, how the men was. They did not play. They don't. They offended people. People got offended by Paul. They got offended by Christ. And Christ didn't even care. He didn't care. If you walked away, you was in your feelings. He didn't care. He'd be like, all right, then go die. Nigga, die. That's how Christ was. Christ didn't beg nobody. Read that. Read that. Austere
Luke,
about grace.
Luke chapter 19 and verse 20.
Mhm.
And another came, saying, Lord, behold, here is thy pound, which I have kept laid up in a napkin.
So here come Christ. Here come the Lord. Say, hey man, listen. I told you to do something, and you where's the I put you to work. I won't read up. Let's read up first, and we're gonna come back down. Let's get the context first of the scripture, then we're gonna come back down.
Yes, sir.
Where it
All
starts at,
right.
where he told him, watch this.
This is the book of Luke chapter 19 and verse 12. He said,
Uh-huh.
therefore, a certain noble man went into a far country to receive for himself a kingdom and to return. And he called his 10 servants and delivered
So
them
they
10
now mind you, he got these servants, right? Read on.
and delivered them 10 pounds and said unto them, occupy till I come. But
He
his
said, all right.
citizens,
He said he gave him some. He said, yeah, here's some money. I want you to double this money. I'll be back. Read on.
but his citizens hated him and sent a message after him, saying, we will not have this man to reign over us.
Meaning, I'm not going. They took the money. They ain't going. They said, I'm not going to listen. Right. So now watch this. We're gonna go back down. I'm just getting the point. How he comes back, and he asks. Now he told them. They talking crap after he done left. Man, we ain't doing this. I ain't gonna listen to what he talking about. Now get down to where you was before.
Luke chapter 19 and verse 20. And another came, saying, Lord, behold, here is thy pound,
Now
which I,
wait. Now the Lord has showed up. Now he won't what he asked for in the beginning. He said, "Did you get what I told you to get?" Read.
which I have kept laid up in a napkin.
No, start over again. Start over again.
Yes, sir. Luke 19 and verse 20. And another came, saying, Lord, behold, here is thy pound, which I have kept laid up in a napkin. For I feared thee, because thou art an austere man.
He said, "I feared you, Lord, because you are a austere man." Let's look up the word austere. Look that word up, austere, so the young man know what austerely means. Because people think Christ was just merely, really, let's eat marshmallows and sit at the fire and get some chocolate. Yeah, right.
This is the Merriam-Webster definition of austere, stern, and cold in appearance or manner.
Wait a minute. He was what?
Stern and cold in appearance or manner.
He was stern. He did not play. He had a cold appearance. Your emotions didn't shake him. You don't see me over here crying, Christ. He was cold and he was stern. Y'all don't understand. He didn't play. Let's sit on that. Let's sit on that.
Some of your readers, some of your people are putting the verses in the chat. But I mean, yes, right.
Hey, reader, hey, reader. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
Is that it on that?
No, there's more. So it
Okay.
says, "For I feared thee, because thou art an austere man. Thou takest up that thou layest not down, and reapest that thou didst not sow."
Look, he take up what you didn't put down. He reap what you didn't reap. Let me tell you this. Go to First Kings. Is it First Kings and Second Kings? Is like uh, is it 40 she bears?
Hey, readers, toward the end of Second Kings 2, might be 22, 23, 21, somewhere in there.
Yes, sir. Second Kings. All right, Second Kings chapter 2, verse 23. And he went up from thence unto Bethel. And as he was going up by the way, there came forth little children out of the city, and mocked him, and said unto him, Go up, thou bald head, go up, thou bald head. And he turned back and looked on them, and cursed them in the name of the Lord. And there came forth two she bears out of the wood, and tear 42 children of them.
Oh, all right, read that again. My bad. I had a phone. I had to get that phone call.
Yes, sir.
Read
Second,
from
second, Second Kings chapter 2, verse 23.
yeah.
And he went up from thence unto Bethel. And as he was going up by the way, there came forth little children out of the city, and mocked him, and said unto him, Go up, thou bald head, go up, thou bald head.
So here these kids playing and they mocking the prophet. They playing. They playing around. They having a joke. They laughing. Let's see what the prophet did. Read.
And he turned back and looked on them, and cursed them in the name of the Lord. And there came forth two she bears out of the wood, and tear 42 children of them.
If you know anything about she bears, they do not play. They worse than the male bears. Damn she bear would tear your face off. Okay? It's a mother bear. They don't. It would tear your face clean off. And it's 42 kids. Don't. Children out of here. All right. So so they didn't play, man. I got a damn picture. That's all I got. And that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You got to understand something. People get mad at us. What we saying about the Bible, we reading out the Bible, but you got people who actually committing genocide. And we pointing these things out. You got Muslims right now who got our brothers and sisters in slavery as we speak. They got a slave trade going on right now. I just got a picture, and that offends people. A picture. No,
Who's
no, I'm
offended by
not
the
saying
picture?
you. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying it's crazy to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get
It's
you.
just crazy.
Nah, I guess you know what I'm saying. Like, like I said, we have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? I would say this: even if you want to take it to ICJ, International Court of Justice, they're not gonna do nothing about it. Cause we know the same to Omar Al Bashir, and they literally said, "What can we do about you blacks killing each other? Y'all killing your own other. Deal with your own stuff." That's literally what ICJ says. So we can take it to the courts, but at the end of the day, it ain't nothing but blacks killing blacks, man. That's all it is to it. But that's it, though. I got work, so I appreciate the talk, though.
So for all you people, you know, wondering why we speak the way we speak, talking about no, this is how the prophets. Let me tell you something. Give that in Jeremiah 8. Is Jeremiah 28:8? The prophets spoke of war.
Yes, sir. Jeremiah chapter 28 and verse 8. The prophets that have been before me and before thee of old prophesied both against many countries and against great kingdoms, of war and of evil
Now
and of
watch this. Oh,
pestilence.
now watch this. The prophets always spoke like this. They always spoke, and they spoke of war and pestilence and evil. You think people loved them when they came around? You think people loved them? You think they were speaking sweet nothings in people's ears? No. They were telling people to get right, stop committing sin. Oh, or God is gonna leech war on you, pestilence, and people was not listening. So guess what? That's why they were speaking. Look, oh no, war coming. You're gonna die, and it pissed people off. So hey, look, I don't care if it make y'all mad. I'm following what the prophets done. Hey, get that when Elijah came in town. You know what I'm talking about? How he came, how they shook when he came around, how they was scared. This is the prophet.
Yeah, I think it's First Samuel 16 and
Yeah, that's it. I know it's 16.
The book of First Samuel, chapter 16 and verse 4. And Samuel did that which the Lord spake, and
So
came
the
to
Lord,
Beth
so the Lord sent him to Bethel. Read.
and came to Bethlehem. And the elders of the town
Uh huh.
trembled at his coming.
Why are they trembling at his coming? What they scared of? He's of God. Read it again. Let's
And
no
Sa-
read from where who sent him.
yes, sir. And Samuel did that which the Lord spake, and came to Bethlehem. And the elders of the town trembled at his coming, and said, Comest thou peaceably?
Wait a minute. Why is they asking if the elder coming in peacefully? Why are they asking that? Why would he be coming any other? Why would he not come peacefully? If you go on how the Christians speak, that they walked around on pillows and they was going around giving out people roses and chocolate. The men didn't play, y'all. They didn't play. They were serious. They were serious men. All the prophets was like that. All of them. Get that in Nehemiah, where he plucking out hair. Get that.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Finish that off. Finish that off.
Book of Ne- You want me to finish that off in Samuel?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Finish that off. Cause I want to finish. Then we can go to the other one.
Yes, sir. First Samuel chapter 16, verse 5. And he said, Peaceably, I am come to sacrifice unto the Lord.
He said. He
Sanctify.
said. He said, "Yeah, I come peacefully. I ain't coming. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not coming to judge y'all today. I'm just chilling. I'm coming to this sacrifice. Do my sacrifice. Coming peacefully. You know what I'm saying? Like the demeanor and the reputation of the men of the Lord was fierce. You understand? All right, let's get the other one.
Nehemiah chapter 13 and verse 23. In those days also saw I Jews that had married wives of Ashdod, of Ammon, and of Moab. And their children spake half in the speech of Ashdod, and could not speak in the Jews' language,
Why? Because it was interracial marriage, and he was pissed. He was pissed. Read on.
but according to the language of each people. And I contended with them, and cursed them, and smote certain of them, and plucked off
He was
their
putting
hair.
hands and feet. He he was putting hands and feet on them. He was kicking their behinds. This was the demeanor of the prophets, y'all. He didn't play. So I don't know, y'all coming in this room thinking that we're gonna play with y'all. Thinking we're gonna nah, we ain't playing, y'all. We're not playing. Just like they killed them, y'all gonna have to kill us. That's it. That's it. I ain't shutting up. I ain't shutting up. I ain't being quiet. So anytime somebody hey get John 8:32.
The book of John, chapter 8 and verse 32. And ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free.
Right. So anytime you coming out, we're gonna tell it like it is, and it's gonna hurt people's feelings. And you got the guy up here, Phonics. You got him up here. That's how you pronounce your name. I'm not looking at the phone, so
Yeah, you got it right.
yeah. Uh, I'm letting him speak. Now they mad. He pulled a whole book out on his ass. Dude put a whole. He said, "No, all right, I got something for you. Let me get this book." He got a whole book. You know, guy, he ain't got to go to what he was gonna say. What you gonna say? The book is wrong, and That's what y'all Muslims do. Y'all Muslims lie, man. Y'all lie. That's why I call y'all little Walter Paytons. You Christians, y'all like Walter Payton. Slippery. Just can't. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who Walter Payton is? I guess y'all don't remember that.
Quarterback.
Yeah, he, he ain't a quarterback. He was a running back.
Oh yeah, running back. My bad, my bad. Thought I heard pay many, but yeah, Walter Payton, running back.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he running back, man. You couldn't even touch Walter Payton, man. And that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? They try to do the doggone slip and slide on you. The liars. And if anybody know what I'm talking, look up Walter Payton. That's how they avoid questions. When you ask them questions, they do a Walter Payton. Just look him up. Look how he runs. They be running, bruh. Every it's true until hey, you want me to tell you what hey, let me see if I can remember where that scripture at. Man, I ain't worried about these dudes. I'm gonna go back. Hey, we gonna go back to hey man, where he at? Go back to your the hadiths. Bring out some more hadiths.
Want some more hadith?
Hey,
All right.
hey, hey, King,
Yeah,
real quick. You
yeah.
I know this dude. He used to be I know Phoenix, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't you when you going to school to be a judge, right?
Correct.
For and you stopped going to school because you remember you said in a couple court cases, right?
Yeah, I went through some court cases and then I
And then
realized I had to
right,
be the
and it made you
person that
quit.
actually was the judge that actually allowed this stuff. And I was like, this is disgusting and this is barbaric. Put it this way, the reason why I still believe in God and there's a God out there is because whatever the equal and opposite reaction to what this is has to exist. So that's the only reason why I believe that. And so after knowing Islam being pure evil
Hey,
as
you
it
know what?
is, I
You know
know that
what?
there is a God.
You know what you just said? That's logical. That's just
Mm,
logic. But
mm.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So yeah, no, he's right. I went to Islamic University to study to be an Islamic. It's to be an Islamic judge. It's called the Qadi. Um, and yeah, and I found all this stuff that to be true. Everything that they talked about. And but the problem is, that the vast majority of the Muslim corpuses has not been translated, and that's why they can get away with so much, like so much. And I'm the one who has to go around and tell people, and I show them the actual Arabic, and I have to translate it. And I find other Arab speaking people who actually translate it as well, and then I show it around, and they can't believe it. Of course, they can't believe it because they've never seen it before because it's never been translated. Because the vast majority of Muslims don't speak Arabic.
Right. Hey, King, you mind him?
Wait,
Cause
before you get that, I want everybody to understand this. Before he get that in Luke 12. Luke 12, and I think it's 2 or 3. I'm not sure. I think it's 2 or 3. You'll see what I'm talking about reading when you see it.
Yes, sir.
The Bible is a true book. And watch. And this findings, he's bringing out everything. Like, read that.
Luke chapter 12 and verse 2. For there is nothing covered that shall not be
The
revealed.
Bible say nothing. That's talking about who you are, who they really are. Everything is gonna be. Read that again. Do we have to look up the definition of nothing?
Luke chapter 12, verse 2.
We grown people. We know what nothing mean, right? We don't have to look up the word nothing. Read it again.
Luke chapter 12 and verse 2. For there is nothing covered that shall not be revealed.
You see that? That is nothing covered that shall not be revealed. All things is going to be revealed. God is going to reveal and expose everything. He going to put it on the spirit of men. Get that real quick. Get that real quick. We don't listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. God, God is the one is the judge. All we got to do, Israelites. All we got to do is repent. That's all we got to do. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm not mad at the white man. I'm not mad at the Chinese man. I'm not mad at the Arab. We don't hate none of y'all. Our job is to do what God said do. We don't have an issue with none of y'all. The matter of fact, we the ones who love y'all. We follow y'all. We always have our head above
Assalamu
y'all
alaikum.
butts. We turn our backs on our God for y'all. So
Assalamu
the
alaikum.
problem ain't with us. What you say? I know it's a no. Why y'all dropped her? I know Kunta did that. Come on,
nah,
Kunta.
I ain't drop. I ain't drop back.
Cause
Nah,
cause
I
cause
ain't do
they
that.
cause she about to say I was lying. She's saying I was lying. I know she was gonna say I was lying. But go ahead. Read this.
Ezekiel chapter 36 and verse 27. And I will put my spirit within you and cause you to walk in my statutes, and ye shall keep my judgments and do them.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Coming in low.
Oh, damn, man. I went out.
There you go. You coming back in. There you go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you better. You better.
All right. Can you read that again?
Ezekiel chapter 36 and verse 27. And I will put my spirit within you and cause you to walk in my statutes, and ye shall keep my judgments and do them.
Why you came here? Did I tell you get this?
You said spirit within you, right?
No.
What you call, sir?
Uh, what did we read before this? Nothing would be revealed.
Yeah,
Read that.
we was in Luke 12.
Right, we read that. Ah, never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead. I had went out, man. I was trying to get back in. But go ahead, Kunta. I'm done.
Hey, King, I was about to cause the brother he was in a court case, and I wanted the people to hear it because this stuff's still going on, and
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, yeah. I just I wanted to set it up. I wanted to set up what was going like. Why is this? Why what's happening? The Bible. I just always want to point out the Bible is a true book. I want to go back to the Word of God because what's happening is the the prophecies is coming the true. Like what the God said is happening actually is happening, and I wanted to point it out. You know, never. I listen. We don't have issues with no one. If you want to speak the truth, hey, speak it. Oh,
yeah,
that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Dang, Rita, I wanted that he's gonna he the kingdom in Daniel. He rooted in the kingdom of men. That's what I wanted.
Yes, sir. Book of Daniel, chapter 4 and verse 17.
Yeah.
This matter, this matter is by the decree of the watchers,
Uh huh.
and the demand by the word of the holy ones,
Uh huh.
to the intent that the living may know,
That
that
the
the
who may
most
know?
that the living may know
Ain't we all living right now? Read.
that the most high ruleth in the kingdom of men.
He guides men's spirits. He do things to make men uh uh do what he want them to do. One more, and I'm gonna leave it alone. One more. Proverbs 21 and 1.
The book of Proverbs, chapter 21 and verse 1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
His mind. That's what heart means when according to the Bible. His hand, meaning he guides his mind. Read it again.
Proverbs 21 and verse 1. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
Read.
As the rivers of water, he turneth it whithersoever he will.
He turn it whatever he will. Just like he did Pharaoh. You remember he hardened it and he hardened Pharaoh's heart. He was playing with Pharaoh. Okay? This to show his power. So now you can go ahead, Kunta.
yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix, I want you to you with us, Phoenix?
I'm right here.
Yeah. The court case you was on with the 3-year-old baby. And the reason I'm saying this because uh, we dealing with something right now. Everybody talk about child sex trafficking, and not knowing this what Muslims do. This what Jewish fake Jews. That's what they practice, and this is also what Christians practice. When you read about the Pope and all the child molesters in the Christian church, sex trafficking is ran throughout all these religions. That's what a sex trafficking is. Now I want you to explain that court case that you went through with the 3-year-old baby, because I don't know if they heard it, and it's real, and it's a shame to speak of, but this is what goes on. They coming up here arguing about religion because they know this stuff to be true, and you was going to school to be a judge, so I want you to explain the one why you quit.
So yeah, I went to an Islamic university, and I was there. It's one thing when you learn about all of these in a book and you read it, and but it's another thing when you actually see it in practice. And I was sitting behind a judge to learn from him, and one of the things that they were arbitrating on was the fact that there was a farmer who had 8 daughters. His youngest daughter was 3 years old, and in especially in a Muslim culture like the Middle East, if you're poor and you have a lot of daughters, that means you're going to make a lot of money because they give the dowry money, and you can set the price. The younger they are, the more money you get, kind of
Damn.
situation. Uh, so, so the thing is that this man was trying to set up his 3-year-old daughter to a 38-year-old man, and he was a rich man. He worked in textiles, and so but he said that I don't know. I want if I'm going to sleep if I'm going to get married to my wife, I want to have sex with her on the night of my wedding. And there's a hadith that says Muhammad, when he took Aisha to to consummate the marriage, that he was also worried that he might not be able to take it, that she might not be able to take it. They gave her a lot of cucumber and dates in order to fatten her up. So so the Muslim logic goes that the more the cushion, you know they can take the pushing, if you know what I mean, which is ridiculous, and that's absolutely not true. Uh, Anybody knows that if you're a fatter person, your body's force and your own flesh actually exerts more pressure on your bones. So that is actually not true, but that's the case. So he said, "Don't worry, I'll fatten her up, and I'll put it on the marriage contract, because in Islam you do something called nikah, which is a marriage contract, and it's a and the contract that you put in place says that if she dies on your wedding night, that you can take the money back. That the money will be that he put for the dowry can be taken back. With that assurance, he married her, and of course, he consummated that marriage on his wedding night and pretty much flattened her. I saw the autopsy report, the coroner's report. My apologies. And she was pretty much, her rib cage was like a frying pan. And so they were at court. I thought that the reason why they were at court is because they were going to arbitrate whether he's going to go to jail or not for killing the little girl. But no, that wasn't the case. They were there because the man wanted to get his money back, and the farmer who gave away his daughter already gave away the money to pay off debt, so he didn't have it. And by the way, guess what? He won and he got his money back, and there was no penalty for this person who just killed a 3-year-old. That's when I actually got shocked, and that's when I actually realized that I might be in a death cult of some sort. I was in my dorm for 4 days and I didn't get out. I was shuddering, I was sweating, and I was absolutely mortified about what I've seen. That was the first time that I actually started to doubt Islam, and I started to do a really honest and unbiased reading of a lot of the books that I've read, that I've been ignoring, that it says what it means, but I gotta reinterpret it in order to make it look better. Once I started reading it that way, I realized I need to get the hell out of here.
That is sad, and that's what I was talking about, King. That's the stuff go on. And that's the point he was saying. They keep certain books in the Arab language. They don't translate it to English because that's in their writings. They okay with that. And in order to be a judge over there, you have to agree with pedophilia. Y'all running to be Muslims and all of that. Y'all really don't know what go on in these religions. That when the Bible speak of, read that Ephesians 5 real quick in 11. And imagine what they did to our people when they enslaved us. Y'all heard this about this 3-year-old girl. Imagine what they was doing to our sons and daughters when they had us into slavery. And still to this day, when Muslims push into African countries, what y'all think they doing? Read that.
The book of Ephesians, chapter 5, and verse 11. And have no fellowship with the unfruitful works of darkness, but rather reprove them.
So that's the works of darkness. These Muslims are dark. Yeah, a lot of time we get on these Jewish people for circumcising babies. with their mouth and all of that. And even in the Talmud, it's okay to sleep with a young girl at the age of 3. So these Muslims and these Jewish people, these fake Jews, right? Ashkenazi Jews, they practice the same stuff. One call it the Talmud, and one call it the Quran, and it's the same garbage. The Lord say don't have no fellowship with them, but reprove them. And so when we come up with the scriptures and telling them Islam is garbage, y'all don't understand the depths of evil they involved in. But this is what y'all want to pray. And y'all go and kick it. If you go to a Christian church, they do the same thing. You run a Judaism, or not Judaism, the Jewish fake religion, they practice the same thing. And you run the Islam, it's the same thing. And you got people coming up here with arguing with us about what we teaching. That's how we know, y'all listen. What we teaching, this is the holy word of God. God don't agree with anything of that nature. But every other religion, there is no judgment for that. And y'all want to run to these religions. Y'all listen, I'm telling you, y'all don't know the half of what's going on in this religion. So y'all, that's why these Muslims, when they come up here, that's why they don't address the matters because they know stuff like this happen. That's why they try to argue and put at the Bible. And, no, nigga, address the fact that what y'all doing is evil, and y'all have to agree with that. But yeah, the Catholic Church do it too. But that was it, King.
Hey, bro, he's killing these dudes, bro. Because at first, you couldn't really argue with them because you don't know Arabic. You don't really, they say this and you don't know what is going on. So I'm like, whatever. Because you have some Muslims that say, nah, that's the fake Muslims. They not know what they talking about. Because you hear Muslims like, no, this is Hadiths. This is real. This is this. But no, they not real. We don't respect them. It's like, it's all confusion when you're dealing with them. But it ain't really it's they lying.
Yeah, yeah.
And then like it's some of it too, like the guy saying is they don't read them they don't read their own book. They don't read their own book. Like like that like the when we watch the movies like Malcolm X, and we see them with all the peace and we praying with the black and white man, all people around. Not not behind the scenes, they got little kids bent over. That's what they ain't showing Malcolm X. That's
Right.
what they ain't
Hey,
show.
that's why they took him out, King, because he went over. The same thing with this brother explaining to us. When he went over there, King learned about this stuff over there. I mean,
Yeah,
Malcolm X, and he
yeah,
disowned it.
yes. That's why he stepped away like, oh snap. He learned because he thought it was something that it wasn't what he thought it was. They like this guy say here, they appear to they appear to be holy and stuff like that. The hell, how you gonna defend? He ain't say he was wrong about the shit on his hand or nothing. That's how you know they nasty. I'm a truck driver, y'all. I'm a truck driver, y'all. I I go in the restroom. You come out, you'll see Arabs and Muslims go in the restroom, and they'll go in the stall. They'll go in the stall, be in the stall for a long to come out the stall and go straight out. They'll go straight out. They won't come to the sink and wash their hands. Yeah, yeah, your Slurpee got shit on it.
Man,
Yeah, your 7-Eleven, they got shit on the handles. So all your 7, I'm telling you, you buying that food out of that little box, them little hot warmers. Y'all heard it? Y'all heard it? I got my little girl. I got listen. She might say it again. Hold on. I got to turn it on. Watch. Watch. It might say it again. What? I had to turn it on because I'll be talking and I'll be into the conversation and I'll straight past my exit. I said, let me turn this thing on, playing around. It might say it again. I want y'all to hear it. Come on, man, get out the way.
Hey, they had a hadith also. He read about the semen. They in their
Ugh!
minds, no, in their mind, you know how the Bible tell us semen when a man gets semen anywhere, the Lord said he had to wash himself.
That's
But
what
in
I'm
the
saying. I
Quran,
already know you're going somewhere nasty with it.
yeah, in the Quran it say semen is pure, and so he had a hadith where they would walk around with semen on their clothes, and they didn't care because they thought it was pure, and they do the same thing today. So it ain't only doo doo. That's what I'm saying.
Super
Oh
ethnic.
my! Hey, said it again. You kind of went out.
That's super nasty. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. When you read that his argument was, when you read that his argument was not, oh, he ain't had shit on his hand. He's talking about something totally different. I said, you're not going to address the shit. You're not. So you're not going to address it.
Uh,
So you're not going to address the shit. Oh my God. So them hey, listen, y'all. Them what you call it? Them the little chicken and the little hot boxes they be having at the gas stations. You better not eat that no more. Y'all didn't ate shit. Telling you, they have to go to the bathroom. They don't sit at them stores and don't go to the restroom. They're not washing their hands, y'all. These are the same people who these are the same people over there. They got the same type of mentality. The goop scoop people.
Yeah, goop scoop. The
y'all want to see
goop
another
scoop
funny
and the
hadith?
doop scoop.
Y'all want to
Shalom,
see
King.
another
Can I
hadith?
say something?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let me bring it up. Oh, okay, cool. Um, quick question. I'll give you a multiple choice question. How do you know if a mouse is a Jew? A, you check to see if it has a kippah on him. Second, B, you see if it holds a lot of coins in his burrow. C, if if you see him next to a wall and he's like rocking back and forth. Or D, you put a non-kosher milk and a kosher milk and see if it drinks the kosher milk or not.
I don't know. You got to tell me.
Well, I'm gonna make you. Well, I'm gonna make you read it. I'm gonna make you read it. All right.
Is that a hadith?
It's a hadith. Go ahead. Check it out. Go ahead. I put it on the side chat for you.
All right, it says, a tribe of the children of Israel disappeared, and it was not known what happened to them. But I think that they became mice. Have you not seen that if camel milk is put down for them, they do not drink it? But if sheep milk is put down for them, they drink it.
There you go. There's a Jewish mice out there, man. There are
Hey,
Jew mouses.
hey, Phoenix.
Yeah.
So I know you've been listening to us a while. So y'all acknowledge that the people over there in Israel, do Arabs acknowledge that they're not the real Jews?
Do the Arab acknowledge? No. Well, they call themselves Semitic, so it's they try to get away with it. But the problem is, a lot of the the Muslims that are especially in the Levant region. There were former Jews. They got converted forcefully, of course. Like how everywhere you go, you got the colonial blood in you in some way or shape or form.
Right.
So
So
so there's this.
just to make it short. Now I'm talking about the people in it, the people you know, Netanyahu, right? And those people, right? You with me?
What about them?
Okay, are they the Jews? Are they the ethnic Jews? Do Muslims do you believe that they are the ethnic Jews?
Do I believe that the Netanyahu is an ethnic Jew?
Yes, natural born Jew, like he from Jew, that's his ancestry. Do you believe that he's a real Jew?
I have no idea. But last time I checked, he was a Mizrahi, wasn't he?
Let's explain. Or Miss Rahi, what you mean?
Like his ancestor comes from the Middle East. Like he's a Jew from the Middle East, not from Europe.
No, a lot of them actually changed their name. You got to look into it. A lot of them changed and gave themselves Jewish names. A lot of them from like Poland, Russia, Germany. Those they
Hey,
changed their names.
you ever read it like what's his name? Arthur Koestler, the 13 tribe. You read that before?
About the 13 tribes of Israel.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. Yeah. What about
Uh,
them?
yeah. I'm saying you read that book.
I don't know much about Christianity. I'll be very honest with you, but yes, I know about the 12 tribes of Israel through Islam,
No, no,
which
no, no,
actually
no, no,
exists.
no. I got that. I'm not talking about the Bible or nothing. I'm talking about what's his name, Kunta? Did I say his name right?
Yeah, Arthur Koestler, 13
Yeah, I said
Tribe.
his name right. I said it right. Is he wrote a book called The 13 Tribes.
Hmm.
Because he did his own history and he found out that they're not the real Jews. The book is like he's poking fun at it because he said it has to be a 13 tribe. If we the real Jews, we the 13th tribe. We not.
Right. No, King,
So
I was just agreeing. That's right.
yeah, it was in his book. That was the book he wrote. So when you ever get a chance, you can look that book up. But the purpose is it's no here no there on that. Them Habdis, I'm just happy you came and brought them Habdis, bro. And the understanding and you speak Arabic. Thank you, cause they can't deal with Aisha. They cannot deal with Aisha at all.
They don't have to. They have to deal with the Quran because it says exactly the same thing.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, marrying and divorcing and having sex with prepubescent girls is literally in the Quran.
Ah, cause they be like, show me that in the Quran. Show me that in the Quran. You can't show me that in the Quran. I didn't know.
Yeah, I just brought it up
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a couple of
yeah,
hours ago about
yeah.
65 verse 4.
I ain't heard it. Can he read it again?
So first you have to understand what the iddah is, which is the waiting period that is given to females. So uh, that's in Surah Al-Ahzab verse 49, which says, and those if you've married believing women but you have not touched them before you have married them but and you haven't touched them, then they have no waiting period. So by that logic, if you have touched them, meaning you had sex with them, that means they have a waiting period. So now that we understand that a waiting period is given to when you're married and then had sex with and then divorced, because it's like a pregnancy test to see if they're pregnant with their previous husband. Now that we understand that, now we go to the source. So now we go to the actual source where it says about prepubescent girls, which is in 65 verse 4, Surah Al-Talaq verse 4. And Surah Al-Talaq verse 4 gives three categories of females. I know sometimes they actually put women in there. As for your women past the age of menstruation, it's not true. Sometimes they mistranslate it in order to trip you guys. Nisa, the word nisa means women. And in some translations, they have it right. In other translations, they have it wrong because they're trying to obfuscate what it's actually saying here. As for your females, the past the age of menstruation, in case you do not know, their waiting period it is 3 months. So past the age of menstruation, meaning older women, right? Because they're menstruated. And those who have not menstruated as well. So now it's giving you the waiting period for those who have not menstruated. That's where we have the problem right here. Females that do not menstruate can mean one category and one category only, and that is little girls. So that that there it is. If you're giving a waiting period to a little girl, that means you've married them, you've had sex with them, and you've had divorced them.
Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
Crazy.
So it's pretty airtight. In fact, there is for over 1,400 years since the medieval times, no one has actually disputed the fact that you can marry, divorce, and have sex with prepubescent girls. Did you know that? There is not a single scholar out there. I have 123 pages of all of the scholars since the time of closest time to Muhammad, which is 767 AD, and that which is about 150 years after Muhammad's death. That's the closest tafsir that you have. Tafsir is basically the commentary that is given on the verse of the Quran. So from that point onwards, I have all of the scholars that say that you can marry, at least marry. Some say even have sex with, but at least that you can marry little girls. No
Yeah.
questions asked.
Hey, we the only people. Well, we teach here. We the only people that teach against that. No other religion disagree with that. We the only group who teach a woman has to be of age to get married or even have sex. I've never heard no other religion or source outside of the Bible that teach that. Hell, you got Christians. They don't even know the age of consent for a woman. Hell, Christians don't even know you gotta wait 7 days to even sleep with a woman on her menstrual. Christians filthy. See, we can go listen, bruh. These religions filthy. Hey, Judge, shalom, shalom. But yeah, hey, I don't know, Phoenix. So I know you've been listening to us for a while, and like King said, we do appreciate you. But you know, hey, man, what's up with you? When you gonna cross over into the light? What's your religion now? What do you believe?
I'm searching other religions at the moment. I'm looking into
Okay,
Buddhism, and
what's your what- what's your nationality?
I'm an American.
Okay, American black or like what's your father?
My father's half black, half Arab.
Okay, what's his father?
He's black.
Cause I remember, yeah, cause I remember you telling us that your father, your grandfather, he was emancipated,
Yeah,
from
he was
slave.
emancipated in 19. Yeah, he was emancipated in 1962. When he was in chattel slavery in Saudi Arabia, in actually in Medina, out of all places, which is the holiest, one of the holy cities of the kingdom, right? And
Right,
he was actually emancipated there. So this was under JFK when they brought the United Nations to bar Saudi Arabia and put an embargo on them. And Saudi Arabia had no other choice but to basically ban slavery.
right. So you know what that means, Phoenix, right? For you, right?
What does
That
that mean?
mean that mean you're an Israelite according to the Bible. That's who you are. It's not. It's you. We say that as religion. Religion is what we follow, what we practice. But your nationality, biblically speaking, you are an Israelite. You know that ain't something you can become. That's something you're born as. You are Israelite. The Bible prophesied that the Israelites were going to slavery, East African and the West African slave trade. That's recorded in the Bible. And that history alone let us know we are the people of the Bible. God said we would be cursed. Um, when you read Deuteronomy 28:16, real quick. And this is the history that we all share. Blacks in America and throughout Africa, the diaspora. Read that real quick.
Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 15.
16.
Verse 16. Cursed shalt thou be in the city, and cursed shalt thou be in the field.
Right. Cursed shall we be in the city, and cursed shall we be in the field. That's what God said what happened to the Israelites that broke His commandments. What happened? We start following other religions like Islam. We said that. Get that in Jeremiah 2 real quick, because we never, the Israelites was never given Islam as a heritage or religion to practice. How did blacks become Muslims? Read that real quick in Jeremiah. Set for the, set for them. Jeremiah 2.
Jeremiah chapter 3 and verse 2. Lift up thine eyes unto the high places, and see where thou hast not been lying with. In the ways hast thou set for them, as the Arabian in the wilderness.
So we was taught
And
that
that
we was taught that religion. We was taught Islam. It was forced upon us. That's what we read in here. It said we sat for them and we learned their ways. As for the Arabians, that's why your father was a slave. Your grandfather was a slave because that was forced upon us in the East African slave trade. But that's not what God called us. We are the Israelites that the Bible speaks of. Was that it on that reader?
there's some more.
Go ahead.
And thou hast polluted the land with thy whoredoms and with thy wickedness.
There you go. And how we pollute ourselves when we start practicing Islam. Like you said, you have to sleep with an underage girl. The Bible don't teach that. But you had blacks who follow Islam who practice that same belief. Like you said, your father was a judge. So he agreed to the same thing. And why did he agree with that? Because he learned that from the Arabians. But you're an Israelite that the Bible speaks of. The Bible speaks about a chosen people. The 12 tribes of Israel were going to slavery and forced under servitude, under different religions. Hold on. Yeah, they will be forced under different religions. So, Phoenix, what I'm showing you, you are Israelite according to the Bible. What happened is we went. The Bible, God said we'll be cursed. We forget our nationality, in the last day, and we'll be learning different religions. So I know you've been listening to us this whole time, but I'm letting you know you're an Israelite according to the Bible. Got that, Phoenix?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, that's who you are. So you ain't gotta. You talking about Buddhism? You gonna run into the same thing. Tell you, all these religions they try to incorporate Judaism or things that the Bible teach, and people don't know why a lot of these religions got Judaism in it. Because when we was as slaves and when we scattered throughout the world, we was teaching other people Judaism. They just took what our teachers and they incorporated it into their religion to make them seem holy. The Bible is the only true book.
Wait, Judaism? What does it think? You mean the law?
Hold on,
What you
my bad.
say?
Hold on. What you say, King?
You were saying that we teach. I just came in wrong.
Hold on. Let me I'm back. What you say? I'm sorry. What you say?
You said we were teaching Judaism?
No, I said that's what we taught when we were scattered throughout the nations. You remember we followed Judaism, which is the Bible, the laws of God. That's what they call it, Judaism. That was our
Oh,
religion.
yeah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
what I was the point I was making is other religions took our religion and took things we taught and they incorporated it into their.
Wait, say it all over again. I missed it.
No, I was saying other religions like Islam, for example, how they don't eat pork and all of that stuff. They get that from us. That's
Right,
the
as
point.
in our laws. Because
Right, our
I don't want
laws.
I don't want people to get confused. You saying Judaism? The Judaism, what they call Judaism, is not what we done. That's what I don't want that to get confused. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
You get
But
what I'm saying? You
so
saying Judaism, but they
right,
represent Judaism today. They represent that.
right.
God's
Not the
laws don't. You get what I'm saying? So you're saying
no, I
Judaism?
get you.
Yeah. I just want everybody that Judaism what you see today ain't what we talking about.
Right,
We talking about God's laws. I just want to make that clear.
exactly. All praises. Yeah. What is that in Maccabees? Get that real quick. And Maccabees too. So clear that up.
Hey guys, sorry, I got a phone call. I gotta go. It's
Uh,
business time now here, so I'm gonna have to leave. But it was nice talking to y'all. I can
all right,
come back
Felix.
later and we can have more fun later on. Bring the Muslims
All
up.
right. You followed the Maz, right?
Yeah, I think I got Silver Wolf. I got Iwata. Who else I got? I got Kunta. And King.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
take it, man.
Yep. All right.
See.
Go ahead. What was that? Maccabees. Read that to Maccabees and clear that up. With, so y'all don't get confused about Judaism. What is the second Maccabees 2? Or is it read it, Rita.
Say Second Maccabees 2.
Or it might be 21, 2:21. It say Judaism in there.
Yes, sir. Second Maccabees chapter 2, verse 21. And the manifest signs that came from heaven unto those that behaved themselves manfully to their honor for Judaism.
There you go.
So that be,
But go ahead.
so that being but a few, they overcame the whole country and chased barbarous multitudes.
Right, right. And that's what we call when we the practicing of God laws, we called it Judaism, but like King was making a point, these Jews and these fake Ashkenazi Jews, because they're not the people of God, they took it and they defiled it. They defiled the name. So when y'all hear Judaism, y'all thinking of the people in Israel with the kufis on and all of that. That's not biblical. So yeah, that's to the point King was making. So y'all don't get confused out here. When we talking about Judaism, like King was making, we talking about the laws that God gave us. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, split, so I can tell.
All right. Who we got? Everybody got a chance to speak on the stage? Who did get a I think Big came off his mic. You wanted to say something, Big? That's crazy. Big Boo. Who else? We got.
I told Big he can say something. He never said. He never said. He got.
All right. Let me. I guess all the Muslims bailed out. They can't handle the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you to chill out. You heard me?
Yeah, I hear
I,
you. I hear you.
you hear me trying to brush over what you were trying to bring out? I was like,
Yeah. Yeah.
anyway, I was trying to get you, but you, I already know he was gonna run. Like people like that, they too smart. So you gotta let them find out on their own. You see what I'm saying? He in here. We gonna bring out the scriptures. I was bringing out the scriptures. He in here. He's in here. You see what I'm saying? So he gonna
Right.
hear it. He gonna hear it.
Shalom, brothers. I'm out here working. Shalom.
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead. Hello?
Brothers.
Yeah. You trying to
Shalom.
talk? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
okay. I just want to say, man, this week has been very enlightening. They opened up a can of whoop ass, and I think they surprised with what they got. They didn't know the brothers had that much damn knowledge. Starting off with Judd, and then from there, I don't think they want no more smoke. But King, I'm I'm like you. I got to give you some kudos, man. I've been for this whole week. I've been mes- just lost for words the stuff that's been coming out about these Muslims. And I passed my exit twice this week. I know exactly what you're talking about. Had to make a damn U-turn, and that's a pain in the butt. but it is what it is. But
My bad, my
I
bad, my bad. You heard what I was saying?
no, I didn't hear you, brother.
Kunta, you heard what I was saying?
Yeah, King. I heard you. I heard you. I heard you.
Yeah, all right, all right. I'm just saying, man. I mean, I let you bring it, but I was just like,
I
he
got
got,
you.
yeah, he was, like you know, people who got a lot of book knowledge and stuff like that, they look at it, you know, you can't tell me nothing. So he'll just have to, like,
Right. We gotta use him for the betterment. I get you.
telling you. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's where you get kicked because he wasn't gonna go nowhere. You ran him off. You mean?
I'm finna call him, tell him bring one of them hadiths out.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We don't. It's okay. Um. I'm about to. Damn, man. What the hell? That's stupid.
I don't know what it King. Somebody must have reported you, man. That you keep falling out the room.
I'm about to put the link.
All right. Hey, y'all see the big.
Yes,
Y'all
sir.
y'all could go. I heard you. King probably ain't heard everything you said. Y'all could go
Yeah.
over to the other. Go over to the other room
Uh-huh.
and y'all could join the stage over there. We about to transition the room over to UGL.
All right. Shalom, brothers.
All right, I'll see y'all over in the other room.
Mhm.
Uh, Everybody go ahead, hit the link, go over to the other room. Y'all know how we do. We're gonna bring out the scripture, and we'll see y'all in UGL. Reader, Matthew 26.
The book of Matthew, chapter 26 and verse 6.
No,
Now when
hey,
Jesus,
do me a favor. Read Matthew's 6 and the prayer real quick.
yes, sir. The book of Matthew, chapter 6 and verse 9. After this manner, therefore, pray ye, Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done in earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
Right, that's the manner Christ told us to pray in. So y'all remember that. Matthew 26.
Matthew chapter 26 and verse 6. Now when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, To what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, Why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For in that she hath poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, whatsoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
Right, so we always make memorial of what the sister had done. She anointed our Lord and Savior who gave his life that we may have life. And Christ said, wherever we teach the gospel in the whole world, the true understanding of the Bible, we must memorialize what this sister did and had done. And that's how you know you are hearing and heard the true gospel. Uh, so look, I see you trying to come on stage. Great Pyramid. I want you to join the UGL and go up on stage over there. Hey, Corio, hey, y'all, the
Yeah.
rest of y'all can head out. You with me,
Assalamu
Corio?
alaikum.
Hey, yeah. Listen, do this for me. Go to hit the link over there. We just switching the room over there. We
All
asking
right.
are all Muslims liar. Just hit that one over there, that link over there, and I'm gonna tell them to bring you to the stage, and so we can have a conversation. All
The
right?
link at the top are all Muslims liars.
Yeah, hit the link. Yeah,
All right.
cause we just asking the question. So just join there, and we'll come up
All
to
right.
the stage. We'll talk to
All
you.
right. All right.
All right, now. All right, y'all. Closing the room down. 10 seconds. Go on. Get out of here. Y'all ain't got to type no more. Go to the other room. UGL. Shalom. Most High Christ bless. Happy prep. I hope all is well. Everybody prepare for the Sabbath to come in. Shalom.